How's that? No, wait, too loud. How's that? Better? Better, I think. Okay. I bumped a dial on my microphone when I was moving it. And it was like the fucking gain, so I'm gonna make sure that it functions and that I'm not incredibly loud. Whenever Twitch feels like loading, because the way I check things, I have Twitch open. Okay, there we go. Right. What are we gonna do tonight, Brian? Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to go to the moon. So we're getting Baby Sergeant engine and the Caster 1. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, that's the Caster 1. Ooh. Alright, the other one was the Baby Sergeant. A new config. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Okay. No, hang on. Let's take a Megiddo 4 one, right? Because we got this Viking. So let's see here. Delta VSATs, right? Stage 1. Oh, wow. Well, when you put it that way, the caster isn't actually all that big. Alright. Let's add some radial decouplers. 3043. Right. Let's just fire an absurd amount. Right, a truly irresponsible amount of these things. And we'll see what happens. We want these all to fire at the same time that we're actually ready to go. Yeah. Let's call this the 4-2. Let's simulate it. Just right off the bat. Boom. Let's go. We'll turn on MechJeb. Oh, right. Avionics. Fuck. I always forget avionics. What a mechanic. Definitely one of the mechanics of all time. So this thing is now 305 tons. Let's set this to 306. There we go. Okay. And we want the autopilot to stop at stage 1. Let's just see what MechJeb does with it. Yeah, look at it go. These little fins on the inside, I don't think they're really contributing as much as they would like. Did I unlock circularization? I'm pretty sure I unlocked the ability to get MechJeb to circularize for me. Right, because that was the thing with the, oh my god. Because that's part of the, full, like, tracking station upgrade. Okay. Oh, right. It kind of has to, like, go, doesn't it? Because now it's all floating. Okay. I can check with... something here. Let's see here. Vessel info. I don't know. Alright, let's just try again, and this time I'll just, like... Yeah, I don't know. Stop at stage 0 this time. Oh, shit. I minimized the game. Oops. Well, that's embarrassing. Yeah, those just explode. As is expected. Let's see here. Prevent engine overheats, limit Q, acceleration throttle. Keep limited throttle over. We can't throttle, so those don't matter. Force roll, limit angle of attack. There we go. Yeah, it seems to be... it's still going. I guess this is just the ascent path. Like, will this get into orbit? No. It gets kind of close. Alright. So let's go back to assembly. Right. What do we want this thing to do? Right, because I just kind of... I thought these caster solids were going to be a bit bigger, to be honest with you. Let's see here. Baby Sergeant. Okay, this is going to get to... Caster 1 engines. Right. Let's check mission control. Oh, I can have another contract out. That's right. Let's see here. Starting the film for processing. Contain all collection of all available science will require multiple launches. Okay. Apple apps below 200K. Inclination between 70 and 100. We gotta get a film. First high resolution imagery satellite. Electric charge after 8 hours. Okay, it has to be in orbit. Right. Orbital test flight uncrewed. Can we do this one? Have space for 1 crew member. Okay, no, I can't. Maybe we can do Earth imaging satellite. X-plane's high altitude. Launch a crewed vessel to 40 kilometers. Oh, shit, that's easy. That one is so free. Alright. Give it up for Stream 4, where I'm doing the fucking X-Plane thing. Yeehaw! Alright, so we can do this right now in a hyper rocket. It's not a big deal at this point. I don't think I have a hyper rocket ready. Do I? No, I don't. Alright. So we can do this in the hyper rocket. I want to do the hypersonic mission. I so gotta do the fucking hypersonic. All we gotta do is, 2,000 meters a second for 2 minutes. So let's take this one. I designed more on the X7. It's got that ramjet, right? It needs the rocket engine. This one I actually built to be more like a missile. I don't remember why this one didn't work. I think it just was bad. Right. Let's take this. We'll get rid of those. We'll get rid of those. And we'll get rid of that. So, we need a rocket engine, right? The Viking is too strong. Because with the Viking, it's going to fucking kill us. Like, we're going to get up to... like 2,500, and we're going to rip the plane apart. So we're looking for... ASL. I'm assuming that's in atmosphere. We're looking for, like... Are we looking for thrust weight? Let's just look at thrust, right? We're looking at, like, I don't know, 570 in a liquid engine that doesn't... Can we sort by... No, we can't. Profile, size... No, not as far as I can tell. All right. X405, does this thing need ground clamps? Yes. Realistically, the Viking... Does this thing need clamps? Yeah. Designed to power a cruise missile to Mach 3.1. So Mach 1 is like 340, right? So 2,000 divided by 340, we're looking at like Mach 6. Right? So no wonder these ramjets explode. That's 599.8. This is 77,723. 67. I mean, it's also huge. Also needs ground clamps. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, burn time, 135. Delta V requirements, right? Delta V stats. If we go with this thing. Well, we're doing air launches, so we really can't. Because the alternative is we have to do some real wacky shit and try and get these things into... Like, getting to hypersonic from the ground, I think, is... I was gonna say it's the loser way to do things, but the alternative All of these need... The hell is this thing? Is this like... Yeah, it's like 8 engines strapped together. Alright, I like the cut of your jib. The second one is slightly lighter. And the thrust is slightly higher. It's not exactly aerodynamic, but we can make this a cone. So that it was 5.5 meters. We'll make it 5.5 meters. Right, we'll make the bottom a bit wider. There we go. Engine fuel for the Gamma 8. And I'll go for 2 minutes. So let's make it 7. Yeah. Usually I'm trying to respect the I'm trying to usually respect the like burn times, because I turned that off on accident, but I'm getting desperate. We don't need landing gear, right? We don't need it because we're not gonna land. We're just gonna air launch. Should also probably make the top a bit thicker. We could also strap on some casters. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to the other editor. Stick on some radial decouplers. Like so. Strap on some casters. Like so. Check our staging. Yeah. Sure, fuck it. Let's try it. I know the other one, the other thing I built, the really dumbass rocket plane I've been using. That'll, like, do the other contract. Whoa. Yeah, unsurprisingly, I have little control over this thing. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's put on some actual, like... I am, yes. I'm still trying to get this to work. I have been trying to do this hypersonic mission for, like, 4 days. I picked the X-Plane missions because in my hubris, I thought I could do planes. I cannot do planes. But now I'm kind of stuck with it. So this thing is also just blatantly a missile. Alright. Let's go. Simulate. High functioning jets. Higher speed means higher thrust. I have the hypersonic jet research, but like when I get up to like 1,800 meters a second, they all just like explode. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing wrong there. I can do the high altitude one though, at the very least. Oh, okay. Unsurprisingly, that exploded. I think I'm just gonna... Maybe that was piloting. I don't know. Like, I'm not sure what other research I really need for it. Also, what if I activate the other engines? Before getting rid of the other ones from staging. Is it the engines or the tanks the engines are attached to? The engines. Like, the engines explode from, like, overheating. Only aluminum tanks rated for Sonic Plus. Yeah, I think I have those aluminum tanks. I think I have the one I was using. Right. Oh, did I not save a copy of it? No, I didn't. Alright. Well, they didn't have these. They didn't have these. They had the, some ramjets. I should have saved a copy. Yeah, because all these ramjets are rated for, like, Mach 3 or something. And I need to get to, like, Mach 5. Okay, it wasn't that one. Was it that? No. I don't remember. Also, these things are supposed to have water injections. I have no idea how to do that. I hit the button and nothing happens. Okay, I think it was it that one? These are all like... let's see here. Turbojet. Bring water to inject with. Oh, do I have to specify that I want water in the tanks? Because that would make sense, but I didn't know that's a thing I had to specify. Alright, well, that wasn't it. Really kicking myself for not saving the actual plane that worked. Well, sort of. Aren't some of these like... Okay, let's hear the J75. Yeah, can I put... if it wasn't doing anything, it'd probably do the lack of water. Okay. I think I could put water in the wings. Maybe not a lot of water. Thank you. We can get off the screen now. God damn it. Ah, I love it when that happens. Because sometimes, you know, it just breaks a little bit. Show hide management. That might have been it. Whoops. Well, this worked. Okay, the bimodal engine. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm also not entirely sure what the water injection is supposed to do. Like, is it going to be like water cooled or some shit? Let's see here, 5167. But these are like... No, maybe it was this one. I really don't remember. Okay, RJ-47 ramjets. Bam. Bam. Okay. I also don't want the parachute acting on that stage. That would be bad. Alright. Let's go. Because I think it looked something like this. I could be wrong. I can also do... Like, I can do high altitude. I can even do carbon line. It's the speed that's killing me. That's the real tricky one. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so these now have hundreds of liters of water in them. So, I guess they're kind of heavy, thinking about it. Alright, come on. Pull up whenever you're ready. There we go. Alright, ramjets activated. For some reason, there's a weird, like, graphical thing where the ramjets are, like, just always on. It's kind of funny. Even chilling on the runway, they're just, like, raring to fucking go. Alright, we do have to get out of the lower atmosphere, because being right above sea level is bad if you're going 2,000 meters a second. This thing's stable enough, I can actually just time warp a little bit. Because now we're having trouble getting to Mach 1. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm hitting engage water injection, and it's not doing anything. It still says mode water injection off. So I really don't know what it wants. I'm just gonna take the water back out because I guess it's not doing anything. These are structural again. Was it these ramjets? I don't know. 4 might also be complete overkill. Let's look at the vessel info. Surface weight ratio 0.56. If I get rid of these, it's now 0.8. The max thrust actually stays the same. So yeah, I guess those aren't doing anything for me. I'll just shove these out here. Below the wing. Yeah, something like that. Oh, right. Nope. Looking good. I think. Yeah, there's also like bimodal engine. I don't know what it means. I had one that could get to like 2,700 and it would like rip itself apart. That might actually be the rocket plane. Now that I'm thinking about it. I think this one did it too. I can't remember the like crazy ass looking rocket plane I'm using for basic science at this point. Oh. Oh, these are also turning. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do that. You always gotta do that. You gotta tell it to stop turning. Motor lock. Okay. J75 turbojet. Is that as good as it gets? 109. Well, it says static thrust is higher wet. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that's the highest. Okay. The other one I'm using that I know can get over 2,000 is using like a Viking engine. Like the trick with that one is getting it to not be as high, because it'll just. Maybe I'm thinking the other one. Maybe I could never get this thing up to as high as I thought I could. But we'll see. I thought I turned that. Oh, steering lock. I hit motor lock. Whoops. Okay, well now we're taking off from the grass. Yeehaw. Alright, world's fastest rover. Let's go. We are now approaching the speed people normally go at on 35. Because, like, cops will blow by you on the right. And they'll go, like, 90 miles an hour. Or they'll pull you over for going, like, 15 over. Like, 5 over. Alright, we're just going to climb for a little bit. And then we'll, I don't know, level off. We'll see how fast it gets. Ooh dear. Ooh, she's not very stable. She does not want to pull up. These things might have something to do with that, thinking about it. They are kind of chunky. But whatever, it's fine. We're still going up. And our speed was over Mach 1. Still is, actually. I just don't want to hit, like, Mach 3 in the lower atmosphere, because I think that's gonna kill her. Her being the plane or Halo. One of the two. Alright, come on. Yeah, I think in terms of altitude, we kind of capped. We kind of hit a ceiling. I don't know, man. I really don't. Alright, now we're doing the thing I didn't want to do. Yeah, see, this engine explodes when we hit, like, Mach 3. Not even. We hit, like, 800 meters a second and it just explodes. And now the rest of the plane exploded. Alright, so let's go to the hyper rocket, this monstrosity. We can't throttle the Viking. We don't have any alternate configurations for it. Well, oh, not enough funds. Shit, I need another grand. Oh, yeah, don't save. Alright, let's just time warp a little bit. Get a little bit of money. I guess we have solid rocket engines now. Very nice. We need like a slightly... Maybe not enough funds to integrate. It costs like 7,600. God damn it. Actually, I don't think we're getting any science from some of these parts anymore. Like, I don't think we're really getting anything out of that biological capsule. We have the film. The rest of these you'd have to like go into space, I think. 698. It's like this vacuum engine, right? Where'd that thing go? Yeah, here we go. 51.2. That's way... I don't know. Alright. It's 7,300 now. Let's just fast forward a little bit. I think I fast forwarded a little too much. I mean, let's build 2. I'm gonna turn the lights on. Because, like, this thing is getting us a lot of science at the moment. We're still making bank. So, I can upgrade the... Yeah, I upgraded the tracking station, which gives us something. I guess I can upgrade that and get more active contracts, which would be nice. We're getting a Megiddo 4 in like a month. Oh, I probably have to... Oh, Halo is not... Oh, Halo's gonna be fine. Yeah, Halo's back. Okay, she can do mission X15. Joying is gonna go right after her, so... we'll roll that out. Yeah. So the Megiddo 4 will just launch north. Let's just launch it right now. There's literally no reason to wait. Oh, I messed with... I think we are actually just going to keep... Because does this thing have the... No, this thing doesn't have the vacuum engine. That's right. Okay. So we're going to go at 270. And this should just get us some science, hopefully. Because that's really what I need at this point, is more science. Because it's the lack of parts that are killing me. They're really hampering me here. Maybe. I don't know. I do also recognize that maybe I'm not actually utilizing everything as good as it could be. Oh, I forgot those explode if they're in time warp. Okay, well the film camera's running. Shit. Oh, fuck. Crossfeed. Crossfeed. I forgot to do that in the editor. Fuck. I don't think it matters too much. We're still going pretty polar, I suppose. We just kind of wasted some Delta V for no reason. Okay. Yeah, this... I think this thing was supposed to go a lot farther than this. Oh, there it is. The Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely in northern Canada. I have seen... Oh. Well, can I see it? No. I have seen so many versions of steamed hams. There's a YouTube channel. I can't remember his name. He's still making steamed hams. Yeah, did you want to turn around, maybe? I don't know why it did that. It's never fucking done that. Let's just go back to launch, honestly. Like, I am not afraid of a little rollback. Like, that's fine, honestly. Ugh. Like, I know it doesn't say simulation up at the top, but whatever. Sometimes shit just happens. And if you gotta, you know, do a little bit of time manipulation to get back on track, and that's what you gotta do. Alright. Yeah, those don't explode now. Right. Enable crossfeed. Enable crossfeed. Oh, I can't now. Because I didn't time warp while it was, whatever. I didn't time warp while it was in atmosphere, so now I can't. That's a shame, because this thing burns forever. As part of the... Right. That's part of the reason for the Megiddo 4.2? I think it's the 4.2. It's got the Viking engine, specifically so that this stage just goes faster. This thing's got to be in a situation for an hour. Jesus. 80 days. I got to keep this thing in orbit for 3 months with power. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, maybe I should get... I gotta get, like, solar panels. I don't know. It's a real delicate dance here. Because you gotta get enough science materials to actually, like, get science. But then you gotta get all the rocket parts to get them somewhere useful. And there's so many of these that only operate, like, in orbit. You know, like all these here. How far are we going? We wasted a lot of Delta V last time. I guess I didn't appreciate how much Delta V we wasted. I say we. I wasted. With the little shitty maneuver last time. This thing is still going. That's fine. And we're just going to go over the Arctic Circle. We're just going to fly over Russia. Right? We're going to launch a rocket and it's going to fly right over Russia. That's fine. It's only like 1965. That's totally fine. And I saw Martin Cedarpantz's little trailer for his live stream where he wants to get to the moon before like 1969. So what I want to do, I want to land on the moon before he does. Not in in-game time, but in like real time. You know, because I'm pretty sure I started after he did. And I looked at the mod list. Like, the only real difference is I don't have Principia. That's, like, the main difference. Beyond that, is fine. Are we gonna land in China? Or, like... Yeah, we're gonna land in, like, China. Let's go say hi to Mao. Someone else who would totally love to see the Americans right about now. This thing is gonna be like the fucking, like, Matthew Perry. Knock knock. It's the United States. Oh, there it is. No, mother. It's just the Northern Lights. Oh, yeah. That steamed hams guy. I saw so many versions of steamed hams. Somebody is still making them. Right, and he's making incredibly high quality versions of steamed hams. I'm talking like he made a 45-minute short film about steamed hams, and it's steamed ham as it's steamed hammed as like an indie drama. And it's told from the perspective of Superintendent Chalmers. Right. And most of it is a conversation, is like what they talked about at dinner, or at lunch, I guess. And Skinner is like describing Simpsons plots in first person, which makes him sound utterly fucking deranged. And it makes him sound like the biggest fucking liar. It's amazing. Okay. Yeah, this is way better. Steady. Steady. Where are we dropping, boys? We're dropping in... Oh god, we're dropping in Kashmir. Oh fuck. Who do we call? Who do we call to pick us up? Right, because no matter who we call to pick us up, we're causing an international incident. You know, do we call India? Do we call Pakistan? Do we just say fuck it and call China? I don't know. Oh god. Maybe we don't pick it up and we just pretend it didn't happen. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Shit. Why did those blow up? Excuse me? Is it 'cause we're landing in the mountains and it got confused? That's not good. Okay. Maybe I can mess with the parachutes like mid-flight. And I'll remember to stay in time warp when that last stage fires. We're gonna do that same flight plan, except this time we're not gonna die in the Himalayas. Maybe our parachute got like shot down specifically so that Kennedy wouldn't have to make an awkward phone call. Maybe it'll be like a Zoom call. You know, there's gonna be like, would it be Mao? I think it'd still be Mao. Yeah, like Mao's gonna be there. I don't know enough about India and Pakistan to say who would be there to represent those guys. Okay. Enable cross feed. Right. Toggle info. I can't. Oh, right. I gotta disable mech jab. Then I'm gonna mess with the staging a little bit. And that's how I'm gonna fix this. Right. I'm just gonna toggle them manually, because I think that's the only feasible option. Okay. Alright, let's go. Take 2. Technically, take 3. Okay. Yes, please face retrograde now. That would be amazing. It'd be really nice if we faced retrograde. It looks like the JLA satellite. I'm just realizing. Like, I didn't watch a lot of the Justice League cartoon as a kid, but it looks like the JLA satellite. Well, it doesn't now. Maybe uh maybe after, like, Lex Luthor gets hold of it, and he, wants to, and he cuts. Actually, Lex Luthor wouldn't cut funding to NASA. I maybe, I don't know. Like, there was a stint where Luthor was president, and then Trump became president, and everyone made jokes. It's like Luthor actually divested from his company when he was president. Oh, what a weird time. All right, let's see here. 200 meters a second. Yeah, that should be fine. There we go. Saved it. I say what a weird time. Like it's in any way fucking over. Funny memes. God damn it, Chris, where the hell are we now? Oh god, that's right, Kashmir. On second thought, let's not go to Kashmir. 'Tis a controversial place. Next one. I'm gonna launch the 4-1. Let's go south. Let's see if we can hit like Taiwan or something. Just make this stream completely oh, Jeff Bezos is gonna be so mad. Alright. Normal recovery. Let's get Kazakhstan to do it. No, that'd be the Soviet Union. Okay, that's 2 science. That's not great. That is getting close to primitive solar panels. So if we launched another rocket, we could theoretically get more actual science. Because currently we have these like tiny solar panels, which suck ass. Do we jump straight to 5960 solid rocket engines? What's the Castor 1? Right, let's check that. What is a Castor 1? Is this a Castor 1? No, it's an RD-107. Okay, let's see here. RD-107. Yeah, it's got like 1,000. First edition of a Castor. That's fair. I meant like in terms of stats. I don't... Oh, we're unlocking it. Okay. So these are... Let's ballpark it at 1,000. Okay, that text box is a little far left. Okay, there we go. Someone else, like, their name was popping up, like, here. I was wondering what the hell that was. It just says, like, performance upgrades. Is it actually for... Okay, yeah, I guess it is for these solid ones that I wasn't really using because they're kind of small for what I need. I guess I can make modular ones. What if we do something kind of absurd? Right, let's take the 4-1. Or the 4-2, rather. What's in the 4... Oh, right. This is the 4-2. Kind of. I mean, most of my tech savviness is Google Foo. So I may only be of limited use here. But, what is it? Okay, let's see. This thing is 1.9 and 15.8. Okay, let's see here. think it was 15.8. And then the nose cones. Boop. My HDD, oh, I have no idea. Sorry. My graphics card has been kind of borked since I got it. And I have no idea how to fix it. It, like, fucks up text. Good luck with that, is all I got. Strange sound. And it is sliding when it does that. The only I mean, it's an 8. I have no idea. I was gonna guess, like, maybe it's a fan, but, like, it's a fucking hard drive. It doesn't have a fan. Okay. So these things are, like, comically powerful. Storage drive. Oh, if it's, like, 10 years old, then it might just be fucked. Okay, total delta V, 8K. 7983, 9600. Okay, well, this thing has more delta V. I don't know. I know these things are, like, kind of comically powerful. Because, I mean, I have procedural solids. Let's use procedural solids. Oh, the fucking... God damn it, the avionics. Oh, I... futzing with avionics. So fun. It's also way too heavy. Piss off. $383. Okay. We're going to go back to Equatorial. Right, so we're not going to do 270. Okay, so it's wobbling a bit. I don't think they're supposed to wobble like that. I think it needs struts. That's my diagnosis. Functioning as intended. I mean, it goes up. That's the important part. The wobble is for aerodynamics. That's how you know it's working. Oh! And they only slightly exploded. Very good. And... yeah, these things had crossfeed enabled from the start, because I eventually learned my lesson there. Yeah. Let's see, what's that? I mean, got kind of close, I guess, to actually just going straight into orbit. They did threaten to explode right at the end, though. So this is probably about as big as they can conceivably get. And I will add some struts, if I can remember how to control the video game. The KSP Classic, when in doubt, struts. Even add some fins. Okay, it's now 383. Just set it to 90. Yeah, exactly. When in doubt, thug it out indeed. I feel like the word thug and indeed should not be in the same sentence. Okay, 59 orbital rocketry. We have missions to get into orbit and then, like, deorbit. So... I'm trying to think here. How would you do that? Because I guess if you got all the way up... If you were, like, barely in orbit... Right, and you just activate some retrograde solids. That might get you back. Especially if I maybe made... Oh, I should... Right, I gotta do that. Yeah, what if I made that a flat 2 meters? Okay, so now it's 388. Let's just set to 400, honestly. I don't know. Let's give it a shot. Because we got the missions to get out of orbit. We can get in orbit, barely. But out is another question entirely. Ascent guidance, engage autopilot. Is there anything else I need to do? Oh, yeah. Stop at stage 2. I kind of wish I could save presets per rocket. Because having to keep changing it for, like, the staging is a bit of a pain. I suppose in the base game you're not switching between, like, 5 different models of rockets. But here it's... I don't know. Okay. Okay, so that's bad. Huh. What if they were lower down? Right, let's just lower them down. Like that. Right, because if they're lower down, they have less opportunities to hit the main engine. So, everybody wins. Okay, they might get slightly toasty from the main engine, which probably isn't good. It might also be slightly unstable. Let's see if that was a tragic, unavoidable time warp accident, or if this is, in fact, just kind of dumb. Because it might be when it turns. Boy, do these solids have thrust. Which I suppose is kind of the main point of them, is that they have an absurd amount of, like, thrust to weight. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, let's go back to the assembly a little bit. Those might have to be a little shorter. Also probably a little higher up. Alright, let's shrink them by like 0.8 meters. We'll make this slightly longer, 374. Okay, so after this, it is now... let's go 13. There we go. Let's see if this in any way fixes anything. Because that Viking engine, thinking about it, needs a bit more fuel. Because now it's got to go even higher, or even further, with the payload of a couple of solid thrusters on top. Which might just be slightly absurd. That should probably be connected to something else. It keeps hitting it. I think my rocket is hitting the clamp. Which isn't great. Not what you want to see. Alright, so far so good. Okay, that's that, which is bad. Yeah, now it... Is it too top heavy now? Oh, is it really too top heavy? Shit. Oh, that's bad. Okay, let's go back to the 4-1. Right, and have a think. What would it take to get this into orbit? Right, let's focus on that first. To get into orbit, this thing needs a bit more delta V. And by a bit, maybe I mean like a lot more delta V. So what if we put some of these new casters on it? Maybe with slightly bigger decouplers. Not that big. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, this is now the 4-2. Yeah. We're getting rid of the other thing. These things are going to fire with this engine. And these are going to fire after those burn out. Right. Let's... Because we know the 4-2... We know the 4-1 works. That's my thought process here. Is we know the 4-1 works... or at least it worked before we made the top even heavier. And I forgot to set the avionics. Okay. I don't know why I keep incrementing it by tiny amounts. There's literally no fucking reason to do that. Okay. Okay, the avionics actually needs to be bigger. Right, because it can only do 18, or... Yeah, 18.4. Now weighs... Okay, there we go. That's fine. This thing actually also fits on in the launch complex, which I'm kind of shocked. I did not think it was going to... I thought I'd have to build another fucking launch complex already. Alright. Let's see if this thing will get into orbit. Because if we do, we're in business. Because then we can make iterations to get out. After we, like, I don't know, start running out of power or something. Also, we can just turn on RCS. There's no reason not to. What? What the fuck just happened? I don't know. Let's try that again. Okay, I hit an alarm clock node, I guess. Get it off my screen. Oh, here. Okay, that was a vanilla thing. My bad. Oh, you know what it is? It's the, maybe it's the fairing. Right, maybe the fairing is, or... I think it's because it's, like, activating or something. I think that's the problem. So I think when because there's like solid boosters up here. I think when the fairings, or when the boosters activate, it like hits the fairing or something, or the fairing hits it and it explodes. So if we have MechJeb not do that, and we'll just do it manually, we should be good. Fairings might have to go on their own stage, I guess. Alright. Okay, we are also out of time warp. No tragic accidents will befall this thing today. Okay. Disengage, RCS. Okay. So, yeah, the fairings have to go on their own stage. That's the problem here. Right, the fairings are activating, and then the solids are activating, and it's all exploding. Actually, they don't have to go in their own stage. They can just go in this stage. Right, but we need a click between this and these. Okay. Okay, that might do it. I hope. Cause yeah, they were. I guess I didn't. I guess I never checked what happens if you like hit a fairing. I mean, I guess it makes sense that the whole thing just blows up. I don't know. Did I make the center one like 2 meters? No, that was on the other. That was on the other design. Never mind. Okay, let's also out of time warp because I'm paranoid now about fucking time warp. There we go. Oh shit, disengage autopilot. You know, I'm wondering if I activate the boosters, Would that make these make the fuel stop floating enough so that I could actually use the Viking? Let's try that, because I didn't consider that. Because with the Viking, right, if you leave it, it'll, like the fuel will start floating and it doesn't like it. What if we move that up here? Right, so the engine will go when the solids stop. And we'll fire at Aquaapps. We might be able to circularize. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, but Time Warp should now actually be completely safe again. Which is good. Because God is the Earth big. Ooh. Okay, maybe not times 8. That might be flying too close to the sun. But times 4 should be okay. Alright. So now, we can disengage autopilot. Okay. So we do have to actually activate the RCS manually. Right, time to Aquaapps is a couple of minutes. Okay. Time to Aquaapps is about now. Oh, it doesn't want to work with me here because they're solids. Because they're solids, of course. Oh, right. They were set to decouple. Okay. I forgot about that. This is going to get a little complicated. So, these are going to fire. Okay. Actually, these can all fire with the fairing. That's fine. And when I say fire, this just turns on the RCS. So we activate these. And then I guess like a split second later, like all the fuel goes to the back, and then we activate this thing. And then we are in business. Hopefully. God, I hope so. And this is just to get to orbit, by the way. This is just to get a bigger payload into orbit. So we want to stop at stage 4. Alright, there we go. Okay, hopefully you can see the vision. Right, see what I'm working towards here. I might also have to make these engines or these tanks bigger just to make sure we can get some extra height or some extra distance. I don't know. Do I change the ascent path? Do I dare? I don't know. Yeah, go ahead and disengage that autopilot. Okay, time to Aquaapps is like 3 minutes. We got time for one more spin. We got time for one more spin. Okay. Oh, no, that's not working. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, there's just not nearly enough RCS on this thing. Okay. So this is kind of a bust. Okay. New plan. Instead of these casters, which are fucking huge, what if we have a really similar plan, but with just way smaller engines? Right, because we don't need it to... we're not using the... Wait, aren't we using these for propulsion? I literally can't remember at this point. I think we're using these to get the Viking to be more effective in its job. Or something along those lines. Okay. So same deal, but now way less massive. Let's also... Let's make these just a flat 2 meters. Right, let's just round everything up. So now the ship is 264. That's fine. It's gonna be it's slightly too heavy to fly now, but I can trim off some weight. That's fine. I've been telling myself that for a couple years, but whatever. I can make like the nose cones a bit shorter or something. I feel like I'm kind of getting lost in the sauce a little bit, a little distracted from the actual contracts. I'm supposed to try and get into LEO. Right, which means way bigger rockets. So much bigger, like comically bigger rockets. I just don't really have the rocket tech because I wasted so much of my science on the fucking planes. Although I guess in terms of science, the planes have probably been a net positive. Okay, we're gonna let it... Ooh. I forgot to actually turn the engine on. Yeah, we gotta get that, Apoaps up, baby, up. Waited slightly too long. Oh yeah, get rid of this. Hey, that almost... Well... Okay, the periaps is still like a million millimeters in the ground. But that was also a bad launch. Right, okay, so if the launch is better, because that got to 800. Or negative 800, right? That's the record so far. Why don't I just look at, like, something that actually made it to orbit, like the Megiddo 3? Well, no, they didn't have, like, film cameras. They were smaller. They didn't have, like, the heat shield and shit. So I guess that's why I'm not doing that. Because the entire idea is I gotta get out of orbit and survive, not just deorbit. Okay. Disengage. Ooh, look how smooth that is. Very little spin at all. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Alright, I still waited too long. God damn it. Yeah, get rid of those things. For something of this size, I might just need more stages. I guess. That might be the secret. That was a worse flight. Okay. Okay, so let's go back to the drawing board. Let's also see what science what am I close to? Right. Because I got 8 burning a hole in my pocket. I could get these Altairs. Let's see here. Circularize at apogee. A final payload kick. 39 seconds. This might be what I'm looking for here. I guess that's what I was using the casters for, wasn't it? This does give better casters. Maybe we just want 59 orbital rocketry. That might be it. So we're gonna have the... Let's just go to March. Right, let's have a hyper rocket. Okay, and we have the mission we want. We can also start upgrading this so we can get more contracts. Okay, so we're doing height. Right, we're doing height, and I think this will unlock, like, cross the Kármán line, which I've already done with this thing. Hypersonic, yeah, high altitude. Just only 40? Really? Okay. If you say so. So this is the one that can go absurdly fast with this Viking engine. The problem is, like, if I could throttle these engines, this mission would be over. But I can't. It is just all or nothing. Which is so fun. Let's also go that way. Sure. Why not? We gotta hit more biomes for more science. Let's get an apoapse of, I don't know, like 41. Nope. There they go, hitting the ground. Am I going south? I meant to go, like, more west, but whatever. I don't think it really matters all that much. To be absolutely real with you. Okay, we do actually have to cross 40K this time. We're not trying to stay barely below it. Okay, there we go. That's fine. We'll just time warp a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that thing was going to start burning up. Okay, well, we got our contract. Crew reports are running. And, like, this baby can glide. So, you can't glide at like 2,000 meters a second though. That's a little fast. Okay, we are falling a bit faster than I would like. Okay, if we can just hold this speed for another minute, or another 2 minutes. I don't think we can. Oh my gosh, the answer heat shields? Is the answer heat shields? Because we hit a minute. I don't think the answer is heat shields. Maybe it's capsules. Right, because these speeds are re-entry speeds. Almost. Well, okay, maybe not almost. It is a couple thousand meters per second below fucking re-entry speed. But it's way closer to re-entry speed than... Oh, there goes a parachute. There goes the other parachute. That's fine. It's really fine. Right, we're hitting the middle atmosphere at like Mach 4 or whatever. And it's fine. Because now we're going to slow down. And we're just going to land perfectly fine. Absolutely textbook. Beautiful. Yeah. Capsules might be the answer. That's so dumb. Oh my god, I hate that capsules might be the answer to the fucking X-Plane mission. Alright, yeah, let's lower the landing gear. Go ahead and toggle the brakes. Maybe don't check the map it times 12 time warp. Because that's not even a time warp accident. That's just bad piloting. Okay, pull up a little bit. It is a bit hilly. But that's fine. It should be okay. It's like a little over 10 meters a second. Our surface speed is fine. It's okay, it's a little fast, but we're just gonna pull up right at the last second. Knock that down to below 10, and I'd feel pretty comfortable. This thing glides so well because the wings are colossal. Oh, there we go. A little bit of a bounce. That's fine. This plane was built by Boeing. I'm sorry, I'll stop. That was so dumb. That's making it in the supercut. I'd have to make a note of that. There we go. One day, I'll actually finish that, I'll actually make the video. Alright. Yeah, we're in kind of like central Mexico. I don't know enough about Mexico to say definitively where we are. I know it's verde. Bien. Okay. So that's that. Going the distance. Yeah. That's my plan. I'd like to land on the moon. I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually do it. Like, I don't know if I have the technical skill to do it. But I'd like to. Let's see here. Okay, so that's the contract. Do I get these caster upgrades right off the bat? But yeah, I mean, I'd like to see how far I can get, you know, realistically, before either it gets too absurd. Like, if the final contract is land on Pluto and come back, then no. But if it's closer to like, you know what? I'm thinking the solar panels. Maybe not. But yeah, if it's like land a probe on Pluto, you know, launch Voyager or something, then yeah, I might do that. This is really the only thing I can research. I have another rocket plane coming out in a couple months. What's the next? Yeah, Carmen line. 100K. Capstone. Wait, if I do the capstone contract, can I just like turn it in? No, I have to do all. Shit. Alright. Do I want to change any of these guys? I don't know. Probably not. Okay, so the next one is Carmen. We're upgrading mission control. That's going to eat a lot of the money. These other contracts. Crew count record of 2. So I need the capsules to actually get people into and out of space. Right. Early TV camera. This is LEO. Yeah, I think I gotta go with these solid rocket engines. I'm gonna do the solid rocket engine research. And I'm going to rethink our first stage for the Megiddo 4-2. Because I think it's this first stage that's really not necessarily causing problems, but okay, these don't last very long. I could probably use them to replace those. Okay. That's not really doing that first stage, though. Right? This thing's got to be... Okay, max thrust, 818,003. Well, do they have better, like... Yeah, the basic configuration seems the most directly powerful. So I don't know why. Like, I might just be real fucking unga bunga brained when it comes to my rocket design. You know, just why wouldn't you always want the biggest fucking rocket. Okay. Let's add a third stage. We'll base it around the vacuum engine. That looks different. '59 orbital rocketry, which we don't have. Isogrid structure or... Okay, the first level of isogrid structures are lighter than aluminum standard tanks, which is what I've got. So this thing burns for 60 seconds. If we do delta V stats, okay, yeah. For the vacuum engine, 2 minutes. Okay, well, I did accidentally turn off that feature, so it's fine. It's accidentally fine. Okay, so this is now like 16 tons. So that's fine. Okay, let's do all the staging. Oh man, I love how it has no idea how to do all the staging. Okay, you want these to fire, and then this to fire on a separate stage. Right. This and this fire at the same time. These fire before that. Okay. Let's try it. It's big, but you know, a little size has never intimidated me before. Wonder what that was. That was, oh my god, that one was a little dirty. Let's stop at stage 5. This thing is gonna be like 80% fairing. All right. It's not gonna get to low Earth orbit, but it is gonna. Why aren't we going to low Earth orbit? Because if we gotta get to, yeah, beyond LEO, we gotta have an apoapse above 36 million, and a periapse above 200 million, or 200,000, I should say. Okay. Disengage. Be sure to actually hit the right button. Okay. Our absolutely colossally stupid looking thing. I don't think I need to keep ascent stats up all the time anymore. So we have time to apoapse is about 4 minutes. And it's over 200k. So... Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I gotta remember to do that, I guess. This thing looks so dumb. And it does not want to turn. Oh, good. We're almost at apoapse. Oh yeah, must have electric charge after 45 days. Fuck, I forgot about that. Alright. Well, let's just get as high as we can. That's gonna need more advanced solar panels. There's no two ways about it. Right, like, how else am I going to, like, possibly be able to get 45 days of charge on the ship? It's not gonna happen. I think we kind of gotta start burning soon. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see what the periapse is going to be. Because then we also have this thing still. These things last way longer than I thought they would. Insufficient. Did I not fill it with fucking fuel? I didn't put... Wait, yes I did. No, I changed the material of the tank. Fuck. Oh my god, I hate that shit. Alright. Why did the vacuum engine change? I could have sworn it looked way different than that. Right? Yeah, this is the same engine. What the hell happened? Configuration model 117. Model 117. I don't know. It just kind of looks different, I guess. Sure. I don't think this is going to get into orbit. Maybe if that thing's longer. I don't know. I'm running out of ideas a bit. Aside from just, you know, unga bunga bigger rockets or bigger engines, which would certainly be a solution. Yeah, maybe the bigger stage needs to be here on Earth to actually get this monstrosity up a bit more. Maybe go back to those. Maybe I go back to those giant solid boosters, the ones that kind of threaten to destroy the entire ship. Maybe that is the play. But I just sort of like temper it a little bit so that they don't do that. Okay. Disengage. Boop, boop. Oh, right. Enable crossfeed. Apoapse is in a couple minutes. Oop. Okay. So this one should be just about perfect. There we go. Yeah, look at her go. The electrical power can be something we figure out later. Actually, would we hit uncrewed? We'd hit a couple of uncrewed records. So that'd be nice. Insufficient resources to ignite. Yeah. Oh my god, I hit the wrong... Motherfucker. Okay, well, all that, and it's gonna go... I can't even see it. It was barely, like, the Atlantic. Shit. The staging's wrong. The fucking staging is wrong. Yeah, it activates this one, not this one. That is... Oh, what a mistake. Let's check out these. So it gave configurations for the caster. Yeah, 38 seconds to 43 seconds. Okay. We did... I think I did try the casters, and then they, kind of... didn't work right. But I'm willing to give them another shot. They can go prove themselves, I guess. That's fine. There we go. Did I set him to the highest setting? I don't remember. Whatever. Like, right now we're testing to see if they'll, kill the ship when they fire. I gotta do the crossfeed thing. I keep forgetting to enable the crossfeed. Kinda sucks that's not on by default. Like, I guess it's so that you can stack engines that have the same fuel tanks. Oh, I hit, I hit increase time warp, not decrease. That's my bad. Yes, please spin to prograde here in the next couple minutes when you got the time. Yeah, whoops. Is that a time warp accident? I feel like it is. Oh, there goes the fairing. It's so cool seeing the debris just kind of floating around. Alright, yeah, we have Aquaps in like 3 minutes. So, if we could hurry this shit up, that'd be real nice. Okay, we're at normal. We're anti-normal. Normal. I'm just gonna like minimize all these and we'll just see what pops up. I said I was gonna rethink that initial launch vehicle, and then I didn't. I'm doing all this like second stage work. Alright, we're drifting back to prograde. Very, very slowly. RCS is cooking up a fucking storm here. I'm gonna start... Oh my god, I'm actually in danger of running out of RCS. Oh, Jesus. Alright, come on. Because I want this thing going, like, as straight as possible with no extra, like, pitch or yaw or whatever. So that when I... Because I don't think I'll have a lot of control over this thing once these casters start. No, I sent him to vac. Okay. Alright, come on. Okay. That hopefully killed some momentum. Just a little bit of time warp. A little bit of magical velocity killing time warp. Okay. I think we're good. Yeehaw! Okay. Once this Viking starts, we are so in. Because this thing has crazy gimbal. Fantastic. Oh, baby. Look at her go. Alright, get rid of those. Oh, they still had fuel. They were still going. I thought they were out. Shit. Alright, blows that away. Yeah, we are definitely on the down slope here. Oh, we got the little fucking RCS that could. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be barely above pro grade. Maybe, actually, maybe we should just stick to pro grade. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna matter all that much. Yeah, this thing is gonna burn for a while. Delta V stats. Yeah, another like minute and a half. So maybe it'll get into orbit, in which case we'll have a slightly larger version of a satellite we already had. With a pointless heat shield, if this thing isn't supposed to come back down. But it is. Right? Yeah, this thing's supposed to actually come back. So that'll be fun. So what if I just slap solar panels on it and I keep the periaps up like below 140? Right, so it kind of skims the upper atmosphere. So eventually it'll slow down. Oh. Actually, no, it's just orbits. It's an orbit. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get the periaps above 36 million. We might hit like 4. Actually, we might hit 5. I don't know. Maybe I didn't believe. Oh, shit. Yeah, actually closer to like 7.5. That doesn't do this contract, though. Oh my god, it barely doesn't hit the speed record. Yeah, no... yeah. Alright. But, in terms of, if we're building this thing for science, because I guess that's what we're doing, what we can do, right, is slap some solar panels on it, slap a um, then this can be a little shorter. Let's not mess with success. If it works, let's not fuck with it. Okay. And we'll make that an action group. Yeah, there we go. Extend. Maybe just toggle. Okay. Alright, let's... oh yeah, solar panels. I forgot the solar panels. Let's also... Okay, that's as much EC as we can shove on it. Alright, world's tiniest solar panels. Whoops. We'll put solar panels in front of the camera. That's fine. Right, this thing doesn't need like eye holes to see. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, yeah, this kind of weird tile pattern, I guess. Sure. Why not? Science. That's how that works. Alright, so let's... yeah, it's not going to break any records, but that's fine. Right, because this thing will... It won't actually be in... Maybe with RCS, there's a way to make it so it can technically be in orbit for, like, a little bit. And then I'll use RCS to, like, bring it back down. Or go back to the little, like, tiny little baby thrusters, I guess. Or, like, baby solid rockets. I don't know. X-planes, high altitude. Oh, yeah. I did that a while ago. I just forgot to check my messages, I guess. Okay. Okay. This is beautiful. Time to apoapsis is in about... Let's start burning at, like, I don't know, 45 seconds? Yeah, right about now. There we go. We're still losing electric charge. I'm glad the game doesn't model that, like, my... I put solar panels on top of the camera. Because I know it gets fussy if you put, like, a ladder on the hatch or something. Okay. So now... oh, we can also extend those. Look at that. Very nice. I might just have to make the avionics core bigger. Because these early solar panels suck so fucking much. They are so bad. I'll just make the avionics bigger. and shove way more power onto it. Because, like... And I'll have it set up so that when the periaps is... I don't know, let's set it to, like, 130. Because that's still the exosphere, so it'll very, very slowly slow down. And the parachutes will automatically deploy, so hopefully we should be able to actually... That's all, folks. Be able to get science out of it. Alright, but in terms of getting a heat shield into orbit, this thing is actually a success. Hallelujah. Let's see here. We're at 2 million meters below the Earth in terms of periaps. Maybe we could just put a drill on it, right? Maybe that's what we're doing. We're doing... Oh my god, somebody must have thought about that, right? In terms of, like, how do we get deep Earth resources? Oh, I'm gonna have to, like, time this. This is gonna be awkward. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, shut up for a second. 2, 1, 0, 1. Boom. Oh my god, 135. Hell yeah. Alright. But yeah, in terms of, like, getting resources out of the Earth, like, we tried a lot of shit with, like, nuclear weapons and finding things to do with nukes that weren't sending them to the Soviet Union. I'm wondering, right, if someone has had the idea of, what if we just send, like, a small rod or something, or, like, I don't know, maybe, like, a small asteroid we just, like, hit the middle of nowhere, and it just makes a giant hole. I feel like that would be way less... I feel like it'd be pretty circular. I don't know. I don't think it'd work. But like, there were plans to use nuclear bombs to, like, build canals. You know, like the U.S. and the... Why is it stuck? Why are they stuck together? They're not supposed to be stuck together. Oh, it's because they're not. Okay. Wait, is this thing actually casting a shadow? No. Okay, it's just optical. Okay, I thought they weren't actually, like, disconnected. Okay, we're at, like, -7. We're... Okay. How good are these solar panels, actually? Whoa! Oh my god, they collided. Okay. So they collided. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on a few more solar panels, and I'll make a note to use RCS to really finish the job in terms of getting... There we go. Let's also make the avionics slightly larger, like I said. Make it 800. Yeah. Really fill it up. This thing is absurd. We also can't even build it. Oh, it's gonna need a new launch complex. Ah, shit. Can I modify this one? Yes. Alright, cool. Oh, perfect. Well, we can't actually build it until we get the new research, but that's in like a month. Okay. Nice. Alright, we're gonna get these. Yeah, we got those. Next might be these solar panels. I mean, I gotta get down to basic capsules. Eventually. Early flight control. Huh. Okay. We have... Oh, right. We've queued up a 4-1. We can now queue up a 4-2. Tool everything. Oh. It costs 85 grand. Which we don't have. Okay. Alright, we're gonna wait till sunrise. We're gonna launch Join. Yeah. So he's gotta cross the Karman line in this thing. So this is gonna be fun. And it's gonna get a little hairy. I'm just gonna go east. I'm not gonna fuck with anything. Maybe I will. I don't know. All right. Can Joing not do... Joing is a scientist. Shit. I didn't catch that. Okay, so we just took a scientist out of the lab. And we were like, good fucking luck, buddy. Joing is probably not... Like, Joing is not a pilot. Joing is probably like a fucking biochemist. I'm gonna have to do this manually the entire time. So that'll be... This is gonna be fun. That's great. How did I not catch that she's a scientist? Okay, as we get higher up, it should be easier to control. And if for whatever reason I can't get it to above 100k manually controlling it, just wait for Halo to get back from vacation, I guess. We'll have a job for her. Oh, we're gonna hit 100k. It'll be fine. The real fun will be coming back. You know what? Let's not do anything crazy. Let's go barely above the Karman line. Only about 5 kilometers, I guess. There you go. High altitude flight, because I guess you gotta be below the Karman line. Okay. This is where the fun begins. Also, we're probably gonna have to parachute. Well, we might. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, because the parachutes might burn up. Actually, no, they won't. We're going way slower than we normally do. Because we're going only like 1,000 meters a second. Right? Usually we're going like 2,000. So this is manageable. This is so fine. All we gotta do is get enough control over the vessel to pull up. And pull up. Okay. Joing is going to pass the fuck out. And if Joing passes out, I am so incredibly screwed. But no. No, perfect. Amazing. Textbook even. We're not... Okay, we're kind of far. I thought maybe we could still see the KSC. But, no dice. Alright, so obviously we're not going for a landing here. We're going for a watering. Oop. Alright, we gotta burn off some speed. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, 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 don't. Do not fly under time warp. Do I just give up and pop the chute? I might just pop the chute. Okay, let's burn off as much speed as possible. Oh, let's really get her, slow her down. Joing here has a stomach of fucking steel. There we go. Alright, we are totally fine. Man, these planes are so easy, we can train literally anyone to do it, apparently. Okay. Yeah, parachutes, whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Ooh, thank you. That was getting a little dicey. Sploosh. Oh, did I have to wait for that to finish before the mission counted? I sure hope not. We got 1.6 science. Yeah, and that did the mission. Okay. X-plane suborbital. Launched to 110. No. Okay, what's this thing gotta do? We might actually be able to get Earth imaging satellite. And a system to return the film for processing. So it's just gotta be in orbit for 8 hours. Craft must have electric charge after 8 hours. I think we can do that. I mean, we gotta do it anyways. We'll clean up after ourselves, I guess. It does cost money, actually. Which kind of sucks. But, whatever. So let's test to see if the 4-2 actually counts for this contract before I commit to it, because I made that mistake before. Like one of the earlier sounding rockets, I needed some payload that I didn't know about. Oh, that's a pretty circular orbit. No, that's gravimetric. Did I accept the wrong one? I might have accepted the wrong one. Okay, whoops. My bad. So it's got to be... Okay, disengage. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, the fucking crossfeed. Yeah, Oh, actually, this would count for that, for this contract if the solar panels were good. There's no other way to put it if the solar panels were good. God, this thing does not want to rotate. Almost like it's a fucking huge, heavy spaceship. And I have like a dozen RCS. Alright. So, we can't do that one, because I think I hit the wrong one. But that's fine. We can still use this thing for science, I think. I'm fairly certain it should be okay. It should work for what I need it to do. Yeah, this is the one I meant to hit. Oh, I actually get another contract slot in a couple of months. So, works out. All right. Never punished. Except when I hit fucking planes. Oh, right. Also, tool all. Yes. So now it costs 30 grand, which I still don't have. Okay. Alright. So now we can build the Megiddo 4-2. I think I'm hitting the same problem I hit last time. Right in the last save file where I... Oh, now I don't have enough money because I had to pay to unlock all the fucking parts. Where I had too many like minute upgrades between rockets, and I didn't get the science I needed. Alright, so now we're at 31. How much did it cost to make? Because, like, last time I didn't get into an orbit at all before I, like, gave up. And we were in the Kennedy administration. So, oh, shit. Oh, fuck. What year is it? 65. Ah, shit. Alright. Oh, do I have one already? Let's see here. Where do I put it? Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, I hate to break it to you, but President Kennedy has been assassinated 2 years ago, and we didn't notice. Welcome, President Lyndon B. Johnson. Next up is, oh, who's next? Oh, God, it's Nixon. All right, we have until 1969. Until eventually we have to play with Nixon. Okay, mission control upgraded, so now we can have... We can have another contract, right? Yeah, max 5. What else do we want? Reach orbit and return safely to Earth. Periapsis above 200,000 meters. For stable orbit for 2 minutes. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. That's what I'm trying to do anyways. So the 4-1 isn't going to make it into orbit. It's not designed to. Oh, we can also take everyone out of the hangar. Put them in the orbital radio. Alright. Bam. So now that'll be ready in a couple months. I guess we still get some science from the planes. It's not a lot from the rocket planes. It's so little science though. Let's see here. How long do these burn for? Like 43 seconds. Wasn't I about to unlock some... I think like a liquid engine is soon. Like if I can get one that I can fucking throttle. Oh my god. Yeah, this one, 59 rocketry, orbital rocketry, gets me a whole bunch of upgrades. Like, maybe something in there. I don't know. Capsules, I don't know. Let's just build another fucking rocket plane. We'll get some science out of it. It's not going to be literally zero, so... Another hyperplane. We'll build 2, and we won't send the scientists up this time. All right, that's the Mega Deal 1. Oh, I should probably commit some engineers to it, to the rocket planes. They'll be ready by November. This one we'll send west, I guess. No, south. We were going to go south. That's right. Because the last one landed in Kashmir. This one we'll send south, and we'll see if... So like 270 was north, so 90. Oh, stop at stage. Oh, maybe it does actually save between crafts automatically. That'd be convenient. Oh, hi James. Have you decided to join me on the rocketry? Oh god, that's loud. Nope, we're going north again. It doesn't matter. I really don't think it matters. Okay, there we go. Goofy ass looking fucking ship. Like that thing had a swoop like out of a cartoon. Yeah, if these things have to... oh god, there is some heavy oscillation. Yeah, these things need so long for science that it doesn't matter which direction I go. Is there any benefit to just... I guess, technically, I am going slightly further when I burn SAS. This one's gonna land in, like, Russia. Because I fucked up the launch a little bit. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna just get a way more like polar science, I suppose. Oh, look, you can see like there's like a little triangle. Well, not a triangle, like a little pyramid thing, and like hexes. Oh my God, Sid Meier was right. The world is a hexagon because it is the bestagon. Yeah, we're going pretty straight up and down here. This might not survive. I think we're in Russia. Oh. Is it gonna survive? No, no, it is not. All right, let's go back to launch. That was a time warp accident right there. I think that's how I'm gonna classify that. Because when it was in time warp, when it like decouples in time warp, it gets a little funky. All right. Now let's actually go south, just for funsies. Or that also means north. Okay, sure. I guess you can't tell Mekjeb to go south. That's interesting. It doesn't feel like that should be how that works. But what can you do? Alright, no time warp this time. Also gonna disengage. There we go. We're gonna burn prograde. And we're gonna land right in Kashmir like last time. And it's gonna be great. We're gonna have a wonderful time. We're gonna go get like a scarf, I guess. Or we can have the exact same weird flight plan as last time that immediately killed us. Yeah. Yeah, this is what killed us last time. Because we hit the atmosphere at like 7,500. And we burnt right the fuck up. So instead of going pure prograde, let's just keep it level on the nav ball. I guess circularize? I don't know. Yeah, I guess more in like a normal direction. Well, normal, I don't know. Radial? I don't fucking know. I don't know the normals from the anti-normals. All I know is big rocket go unga bunga. And it's got me... It's worked out for me so far. So take fucking 3 on this thing, I guess. This is why I allow time warp. For shit I don't understand. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. I forgot to get out of time warp when I started accelerating. Okay, this is already a way different trajectory. So hopefully we won't actually go as crazy stupid high. and we'll stick more... Like, we won't have such a high angle of attack this time. Or we'll go basically the same direction, because there's prograde. Yeah, and we'll still hit the atmosphere at more or less 7,300 meters a second. Shit. No, wait, hang on, this one survives. Oh, this one totally makes it. We're just gonna land somewhere in, Siberia, I guess. I don't know. I can't tell where we are. Let's just go ask, hang on, do I need the Soviet premier too? Who was the Soviet premier in the 1960s? Was it Khrushchev? It might have been Khrushchev. I can name three. Right. Stalin, Khrushchev, Gorbachev. I know there were a couple of guys in the middle there. Like, I saw Death of Stalin. There's a guy between Stalin and Khrushchev for like a couple weeks. There's a guy named Brezhnev. He had like really big eyebrows. That's all I know about Brezhnev. My knowledge of the history of the Soviet Union isn't great. All right, there we go. And I want to blame, American education, where it's just like, all you need to know about the Soviet Union is that they were communist, and communism is evil. Or, I guess, like, they can't say communism is evil. It's just, oh, communism doesn't work. Oh, no, I'm not defending the Soviet Union. I'm just saying that's, like, the American education on the actual Soviet Union is not a lot. So it's more like, I don't know, I've noticed this thing. It's like, if they were, like, they obviously were quite terrible to the point that you shouldn't have to make up shit about them. Like, it should be pretty self-evident. But yeah, I don't know. I got off on a tangent. Yeah. Okay, so we need these better solar panels for better contracts. So we gotta work up to. They did Lite. Oh yeah, I can't imagine living in a country where the government just blatantly lies to you about literally everything, about things that you can very easily verify, and just hoping that people don't call you out on it, or people being like afraid to. I guess, I don't know. Can't be us. Although, yeah, I do recognize that, like, what's currently happening in the U.S. is still not on par with the height of the Soviet Union. I feel like I'm digging a hole here. I think the 4-3 is going to have the better solar panels. And that can do net more science. 4-3, negative 4-3. Okay, let's test the... Oh yeah, that one was, like, I'm not sure how they expected to get away with that. Like, I know they also lied to their own citizens about it. It's like, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Which is just, like, absolutely buck wild. And I know, and like, people still bring up Chernobyl about when talking about nuclear power, as if like it's the technology's fault that the Soviets heavily mismanaged it, and like lied to everyone, and were just overall, you know, they had a very advanced nuclear program, but they didn't have a culture that was set up for success in the event of failure. Okay. 4-3. Now with more solar panels. Oh yeah, there's like Chernobyl's a big one. Like 3 Mile Island was also a major disaster. On like one thing that probably scared people away from nuclear power, or at least helped keep people away from it, like I think also The Simpsons. Like the fact that Homer Simpson, major idiot. Was it? I'm actually not. It might have been. No, it was 1979. Yeah, that was in like the late 70s. But yeah, I wonder how much like The Simpsons deciding that like, oh, Homer's job should be working at a nuclear plant kind of like scared people away from it. Yeah, Chernobyl was in the 80s. Chernobyl disaster. Yeah, 86. Wow, yeah, it was like 7 years. But yeah, like modern designs are way safer. And they're like way more advanced. And we just don't. People are still thinking like 50 years ago when it comes to nuclear reactors. I mean, part of the reason we had a nuclear program at all. RBMK. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, yeah, this one's gonna cost 31 grand. Jesus. But yeah, I know, like, part of the reason the US and Russia have so many, like, had so many nuclear reactors was because we were building nukes. And we kind of haven't done that in a while, so we don't need these massive reactors to make nuclear bombs, and then I guess also make cheap and efficient electricity. I need to train Halo. Yeah, we're not training Joing again. Alright. Soviets. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I guess this is RBMK. Nuclear reactor Soviets use in Chernobyl. Graphite tips. Increase the temperature. Blew the fuel channels, locking them into place. Turning it into a Hiroshima bomb every hour. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I could see how that caused problems. Like, I know, like, can't you build, like, thorium reactors? Yeah, something about, lots of nuclear explosions. Which I think is what people think a nuclear reactor is. But that one, basically was. Oh, fuck me. Goddamn. But yeah, like, I think you can build thorium reactors, and they don't even make weapons grade material. Like, it's just energy. Like, you still have the waste to deal with, but, you know, maybe it'd be nice if less countries had nuclear weapons. Might be a pretty good idea. Who knows? Oh dear. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, let's hear. I've talked about how America has propagandized the Soviet Union. I mentioned Kashmir a couple times. Gave my thoughts on nuclear proliferation. What other hot button topics can I talk about? Okay. Like, I guess it makes sense that it's all automated. Like, a computer can react faster and more consistently than a human anyway. Okay, we're going west. Well, yeah, well, they don't really... Well, I mean, it's a computer. It doesn't have to estimate. It can just look at the raw number way more accurately than, like, a human can read it. And do any sort of math that might be required. What contracts did I do? High altitude, Carmen line. Okay, yeah. Do I have any other plain ones at the moment? Crude altitude record of 150K, but that's not gonna work. But yeah, like, I know they're also expensive, which for people is a deal breaker. To like build a brand new one and get it up to scratch. Yeah, but it does suck that like Germany is getting rid of some nuclear reactors. Like, and they started mining more coal again. I remember there was like there was some article about like how Germany knocked down some cathedral. Oh yeah, like long term, the maintenance works out, and like also way less like environmental problems than coal, and like even outside of the environment, like a nuclear plant just I mean, I guess because of the environment, like a nuclear plant just like kills less people than a coal plant. You know, even in a disaster, like coal plants just pumping pollutants into the atmosphere for, you know, years and decades, like, and shortening lifespans of everyone downwind. It's fucked. But yeah, like this thing's gonna explode. Like the German government like knocked down some 200-year-old cathedral to build a coal plant. And it's kind of funny because the comments from Americans were like, "Oh my god, that building was so old. It was like hundreds of years old." And to the Germans, it was like, "The fuck do you mean? No, it was built like 200 years ago. That's like brand new." Right? Because nothing in Europe is old unless like a Roman had like fucking lunch there once. Then it's old. Okay, yeah, there we go. I just refer to lunch. I kind of forgot. I remember now why we don't burn all the fuel in the rocket or in the plane. Whoa. But yeah, I don't know, that comment thread was kind of funny. And it's stuck out in my head. It's so funny what like sticks out in your head sometimes. Whoa. Okay. Alright. Oh, I've got to keep control. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, that one was so scuffed. Turning around is actually really complicated. Can I actually just, like, drive it? The answer is maybe. Okay. The answer is not really. Alright. Like, I just want to go west for different biomes. I don't... Is there a way to, like, say that I want to launch from the other side of the runway? Because that'd be nice. You know, instead of having to turn the plane around, just be like, hey, I want to go west. Let's just go the other way. I don't know, maybe like 15 layers down in one of these side menus, there's that option. But I just want some science, man. Alright. Oh. Okay, are we stable enough for time warp? Yes, we are. Alright, cool. Let's go... Let's say below the Kármán line. And... because we want to maximize our time actually getting science. So if we do something like that, right? Okay, that should do it. We're gonna get crew reports. Kind of boring, but whatever. It's science. We're also getting TV data. So that's cool. And we're still burning speed, so we're gonna hit the atmosphere. We're gonna hit the upper atmosphere way less than like 2,000. Slightly less than 2,000. Immediately correct myself there. Yeah, we're... I keep forgetting that, like, we're in Brownsville, so obviously if I go west like 20 feet, we're in Mexico. I don't know why. Ugh. Well, I mean, like, why is because that's how the country is shaped. But I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Not that it really matters. You know. But still funny. Alright, slightly over 2,000 meters a second. But slowing down. Oh, look at that. Bleeding off so much speed. All it's costing is getting a little toasty, but Halo's done this like 15 times now, so she's basically used to it. She probably, I don't know, knowing Kerbals, she probably brought like a fucking marshmallow or something to like roast at the window. Because I think, I remember reading a story, I don't know if it's true, but like steelworkers in like Pennsylvania, they would bring like a raw slab of steak for their lunch. And when it was, you know, time to break, they would just like slap it on the hot, you know, the hot steel mill. You know, they would like sear it almost immediately because it's like 1,200 degrees. And then they flip it immediately and then they'd eat it. So it would be like incredibly rare on the inside and like well done on the outside. There's a name for getting a steak like that where it's like not like 1,200 degrees hot. Like no oven is gonna get to fucking 1,200. It might be in like Pennsylvania or like Philadelphia Blue or something like that. This story could also just be complete horse shit. Because I'll read something online, forget where I read it, and then like it just gets lodged in my brain forever. You know, like what happens to literally everyone else. Nothing fell off this time. Good job. Okay, we can also deploy those. We can also time warp a little more. I used to look at the surface speed a lot more when landing. This is the only number that matters. Okay, this shouldn't be like 1200, but this is the... Like, you shouldn't hit a runway at like Mach 1. Let's land on the other side of the cliff. Or the slight hill. Surely there's a mod where, like, if you are in, like, within Mexico but below the Carmen line, like, it just makes everything yellow. That's gotta be a thing. That'd be funny. Okay. We can start diving a little bit. Because we're kind of stuck in the glide. Is there another... Is there going to be another, like, steep hill to fall off of? Because I don't really feel like doing that. This thing will just go for miles if you let it. Okay. Out of time warp, because I want the physics to function exactly as intended. No, come on. Oh my god, hit the fucking ground. Jesus. Oh, the way I pilot, we need a runway like 8 miles long. Yes. Alright, thank you. Normal recovery. Very good. Easy peasy. What science did we get? 0.9. Yeah. Yeah. A better... Oh, we probably just need a better science plan. Right. So... Let's modify the Planey Boy 3, right? This is the kind of shit we want. Let's fill it with sciencey shit. Let's see here. We also want the thermometer, barometer, early TV camera, Planey Boy S. The S stands for science. So this is a J75 turbojet. This is actually one of the better turbojets I have, I think. Yeah. How long can she fly for? Like 45 minutes. Okay. Let's test stability, I guess. Now that I've put more shit on it. And thrown off the... Right. So high altitude flight, you gotta be going like 650. It's gonna be weird flying a plane with a plane engine instead of a fucking rocket engine. Experiment info. Yeah, it doesn't say like the actual range you gotta be in to do it, which kind of sucks. Also, I think we want to be going like northwest. That seems reasonable to me. Because the big thing is we gotta hit biomes. Oh dear. Oh god. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. I lost it. Okay. I got greedy with the turn. I gotta take that slower. I gotta take that way slower. Does this thing actually hit Mach 2? I don't remember the specs of this thing, to be quite honest with you. We did also improve the engine configuration, so... who knows? We'll see. We'll also pin that. Put a pin in it. Yeah, this thing starts taking off. Basically, the instant little jet burner thing. It may actually be an afterburner. I don't know. Like, the instant that kicks in, it is raring to go. Yeah, I think what happened is I tried to do a fucking barrel roll. Do a somersault, and it was shock Pikachu face. It didn't work. Okay, there we go. Now we're going the direction I want. Heading 315. Bingo. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Gotta be real careful turning at time warp. Alright, we're still going up. 10K. Up. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Quit spinning out. Alright, this is fine. We're still climbing. Oh, I should also... I should just pin all the little sciences. Because I want to know what altitude I need to be at for them to actually function. Because I couldn't find where it tells you that. Maybe I should lower this to like supersonic flight instead of high altitude. Because if it doesn't get to 650, it's not going to do high altitude. 21K. And still invalid situation. I mean, we haven't exactly gone very far. The Space Center is like right there. Oh, oh, fuck. Ooh, she's temperamental. This may not work. Coming to the startling conclusion. Because it can't get high enough for the camera to activate. Might be like 25K or something crazy like that. Alright, let's go a little faster and we'll see. I don't know what we're gonna see. Yeah, the hyper rocket might actually be my best bet for now. Okay, no, we gotta be climbing, always be climbing. You know, this is a space agency, not a mining company. Alright, come on, you can hit 24. I'm pretty sure that's why I built this thing, was to hit 24. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Okay, well, there goes that. But I did have an idea. What if we take a hyper rocket, right? And we shove on a couple of these. We shove some really big ramjets on it. Mach 2.75. Speeds over Mach 4. Right. Let's see. Configuration. Yeah, fill that. Probably actually cover it. Aerodynamics. That thing's huge. Bit big. Good enough. Alright, so now Hyper Rocket 2. Also center mass might be a little forward now. A little back, actually. Okay. Now we got switch editors again. Oh, shit. Actually, we may not need them. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Okay, so if you put on some ramjets, maybe it can last a bit longer up in the upper atmosphere, which is A, more science, which is good. But B, hypersonic, maybe? Filled with so much fucking cope about this goddamn hypersonic thing. Okay, so we're gonna get up to 39K. Right, we're gonna get our Apple apps to like 39K. We're gonna get to about as fast as this thing could probably tolerate before it freaks the fuck out and explodes. And go from there. And when it's about to hit below 2K, maybe like we'll activate the ramjets. Right? Because these I'm pretty sure you can throttle. Because it's not a rocket engine, it's a jet engine. Or related to a jet engine. I think. I don't know jet taxonomy. But if I can get this thing off my fucking screen, oh my god, that would be so amazing. Oh, hi James. Okay. Oh, no, it is not playtime right now. No, move. Okay. Okay, just shy of 40K. Puppy? Oh, no. My cat, James. He's a little tuxedo cat. No, sometimes he likes to sit right in front of the screen. Oh, he is so cute. I love him, but he is absolutely a little gremlin. When he gets bored and he decides to make it my problem. Oh, well, all right. There goes that idea. Oh yeah. He likes to, yeah, like he sits right on my desk. Yeah. He likes kind of bite me a little bit. Oh yeah. Yeah, mine does that. It's so cute. It's also a little annoying, but also super cute. Okay, this is 698. Weird vacuum engine deformed thing. Yeah, if he's bored, he decides that the best thing he should be doing is just like attack is just a little bit of casual attacking. He'll attack my feet. He sits on the other side of my desk, stares at my hand on the keyboard, and just like slowly bats at it and then picks it up so that he can chomp on it. Let's see here. We have a Megadale 4.2 coming out in January. Oh, we have like no science. And I feel like I'm not really getting much science out of these rockets anymore. Yeah. Maybe the ramjet thing would work if I just like slowed down. I don't know. This thing barely got up to... I had one. Like, I had a plane that would super consistently get up to... like, Mach 3. Was it Plane Boy 2? Might have been the 2. Okay, but if it's gotta get high enough. Ugh. Yeah, the problem is I have to stay up for so much longer to get that sort of science. Well, there's like the prop planes, I guess. But that's not gonna cut it. Let's just fast forward to the Megiddo 4-2. Like, let's just hire way more. Alright. And let's train Halo again. On the X-15. Which, she should be an absolute fucking master in at this point. Right. Roll out first. Let's try and go west, I guess? I don't know. I feel like the... I need something that I can get into orbit and keep it there for way longer. Hopefully this is going to be the 4-2. Okay, ascent guidance. I'm actually going to stick to north because there's more science from the biomes, but I feel like it's starting to fight for scraps. Because, like, I don't think you can necessarily soft lock or lose, but I think you can definitely give yourself some headache by not getting the most out of your science, right? And putting it into shit you don't need. Okay. Out of time warp. Shit. That's not what I wanted. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this now. Whatever. Alright, we gotta wait for this thing to be actually at 0. It's weird, it like burns through most of its fuel quickly, and then it takes... It actually takes a bit to run out. Oh, this one was meant to do something completely different. That's right. That's right. This is the one that's supposed to stay in space way longer. Oh my god, I completely fucking forgot. Okay, so this one we have to fly more intelligently and not let MechJeb fuck it up. Okay, so nope. Nope. 0. Stop at stage... This thing has way more stages. 5. Okay, right. That thing I was talking about already set it up. I am a genius. And the next version has the bigger solar panels to maybe actually get more science. Hopefully. Maybe if I put solar panels out on struts and made some real, like, fucking ghetto-looking extendable solar panels, that might be a thing worth considering. Maybe. I kind of doubt it. Okay. Enable crossfeed. Okay. Yeah, we are at a perfect little... Ooh. And would you look at that? It's beautiful. There's a thumbnail. Okay. Right, back to business. Well, the moment has passed. Back to work. We're gonna go until 45 seconds. Okay, or so. Punch it. And then this thing with the gimbal to end all gimbal. Okay, our electric charge is still going down quite quickly, but we should have way more of it. So hopefully that won't be nearly as much of a problem. Oh, we can also extend those. For all the fucking good it does. Alright. So we want this thing to stop at 130 something. So we can maximize science gain. Even though this thing, the cosmic ray science takes like 3 months. Right. I feel like getting the avionics to do it for like 2 days is such little info. But magnetic scan is still good. Film camera is still good. Micrometeorite detection. Oh. I'm starting to run out. Oh, shit. That's bad. I didn't really consider what to do if I, like, run out of, easy science to do. I really don't know. I kind of didn't expect these to run out already. Like, the magnetic scan and cosmic ray science, they're gonna take forever. But, and I guess the film camera will net so much science because of all the biomes. I think that's what you're really supposed to do. Right, is I guess I need multiple of these in, like, polar orbits to get loads of science from, all the biomes. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, we're coming up to 1 million megameters. Or what? 1 million megameters, yeah. A billion fucking meters. Okay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Shit. That's not great. It is still technically suborbital because it's only going to 61k. Shit. I killed it a little too quickly. Okay, we can also ditch that because it means we'll go faster, hopefully. We're using RCS to increase our fucking periapsis. Like, this is desperate. Like, this is not what you want to see going in. Okay, but it is increasing. I wonder if it'd be more efficient if we, like... Nope. Went to, like, radial or something. I don't know if it really matters. I feel like the answer is no. Alright, back to prograde. Whatever. We're gonna get loads of science from something or other. Yeah, it's still gotta spend hours up here per biome. Yeah, because I think we'd get more science if we recover an object that was in orbit instead of suborbit. Do I revert? I'm just gonna revert flight. Fuck it. I guess I could set it to 140. Right. Like, try and time it to be at 140 as close as possible. And then use SAS to kill it. That could be the strategy here. Let's try that. Right, because I want it to be orbital so that it counts as retrieving an object in orbit. But then I'll set it to like 139k or as low as humanly possible so that it will, you know, slowly slow down in the exosphere. Okay. Enable crossfeed, prograde. Another beautiful sunrise. To the point that I fucking whiff it and just like not paying attention. Oh my god, what is with me? I also have no idea how well this is actually going to work for science. I am 100% winging it here. Like, I think it'll work. I sure hope it'll work. Kinda need it to work, but, eh, who knows? I wonder, maybe the space turn. If the space turn is a bit more aggressive, it'll be... Because, like, we don't need an apoapse of, like, 300, you know, 350k. You know, 300k and whatever. Like, we only really want it at, you know, 100, like, 200. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Punch it. Oh yeah, also would help if I turned on the engine. That part's kind of important. Alright, that one's on me. That one is 100% just garbage piloting. Alright, well, we're back here. Yeah, these things really hold on to the last of their fuel for quite a while. Okay, there's the last of that. So now I gotta time it better, right? I gotta time it to be at, you know, closer to 140. Like, if I could set it to 141, like, that'd be perfect. Unbelievably perfect. We can also turn that off. Let's save the nitrogen. And let's see here. Maybe if we do that, right? Maybe we'll see. Like, I feel like I got the ascent path where I want it, but maybe I don't. Maybe I really do need it to be more aggressive and start turning almost immediately. I really don't know. Right, so instead of 40%, let's go with 50%. Yeah, we'll try that next time. Oh shit, probably should turn on SAS to, or RCS to keep it in one direction. This thing has no gimbal. Those look like monopropellant tanks. I don't know where the rest of this model came from. It was not there before. And like, I pulled up an earlier version. It just didn't have that. That's so weird. All right. 1 megameter. We're getting there. Might run out of fuel, because I guess I piloted badly. 2, 1, 0, 1. Oh, 147. I'll take it. Because we are now officially in orbit. Right, so we're going to go to ApoApps. We're going to start like there. Oh yeah, we should also ditch that thing. No, not you. Not you. You. Okay, yeah, it's not going to be ready for like 5 days. So it's fine. So this is actually dropping our periapps. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a couple rotations. But as long as we have the charge for it, it should eventually bring us into suborbit. You know, eventually. Where are we? Oh, this is Africa. Okay, cool. Yeah, now we're at 146K. Perfect. Oh, brilliant. I love it when a plan comes together. Thing is slowly drifting off with a little bit of fuel. So it's just going to sit here forever. I don't care. I'm not good enough at the game to try and maintain, like, cleanliness or whatever. You know, this is a real whatever kind of fucking works space agency. This thing has so much electric charge that we might actually get a lot of science out of it. Yeah, it has 177 megajoules as losing 646 watts. So, very good. All right, I do want to see how much it'll drop ApoApps when we get to Let's call it at 138. And we'll see what we can see. Right, because this is going to take like a couple orbits to actually slow down enough um uh to like deorbit, you know? And there's always the risk that it's going to just like burn up. All this work, it's gonna burn up after like the instant it hits the atmosphere. It's gonna like have a fucking panic attack and die. All right, so we are suborbital. Okay, I said I'd call it at like 138, so I'm gonna call it at 138. Did I put the film camera on this one? Yeah, video imaging. Okay. Okay, 138 is now. It's good enough. Okay. So now we just time accelerate. So our apoapsis is 533, right? Let's see how much this drops. Because it might be like barely anything. It's going to be barely anything. The apoaps just went up. Okay, the periaps did ever so slightly drop, though. So the plan does work. Right, it does technically do what I want it to do. We don't have anything ready for another couple days. We're gonna get the magnetic scan. We're gonna get, you know, loads of film photography. Yeah, I guess that's technically a success. Bam. Can I get a better shot? Ooh, those are nice. One with sun. One with sun. Yeah, give me a little fierce. Nah, no, it's no good. All right. So we're at 137,972. Okay, so the next one I'm going to launch at a more, maybe actually a polar orbit, right? Because the cameras will take pictures of like every biome. Okay, 137, 900 something. Yeah, 137 and now like. Okay, so we could totally do gravimetric satellite, right? Like apoaps above 1 million. Inclination above 50. Charge after 60 days is a bit harder, but like honestly. Oh, there we go. We got some science. Okay. Yeah, this is basically. Oh, is that? Where the fuck is this? Oh, that's helpful. Oh wait, that's Singapore. Oh, this is like Indonesia. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, we don't actually start seeing periaps drops for a while. But like, I guess it should start dropping faster the longer we go along. Okay, so we can 100% do the gravimetric satellite, right? We just gotta chuck it full of solar panels, and make the avionics massive. Easy. Oh, there we go. I've said it a couple times. This game is, like, these mods are gorgeous. Wait a minute, hang on. Yeah, look at that. I'm so sad we missed. We already passed Kennedy. God damn it. All right. Okay, so that's the next Megiddo, is for this gravimetric contract. Right, inclination above 50, that's easy. Oh, you know what? I wonder if to make it go west or south, I would put in a negative number into MacJeb. That might be it. Okay, and now we're at 137, 500 something. So I think we're still getting, yeah, we're still getting data for upper atmosphere, which is nice. So hopefully we should get a bit something out of it. Okay, the Priapsis fell by like 300 meters. So, you know, it's gonna take a bit. But I'm also not entirely sure if this will work if I'm not looking at it. Is this South America? Yes, it is. Right, one thing I'm afraid of is that the instant I turn away, it's gonna, like, not think it's in the atmosphere, or it's not gonna, like, calculate it, because it's gonna be, like, minute. Right, so 275 to, let's see here. The apoapsis is slightly went up there. I'm not sure why. I assume on average it's going down. Yeah, lost about 300 meters there. Power is still looking good. We'll have to deorbit it after a while. But until then, we can just kind of keep doing this, really. Because, like, we're building a hyper rocket. We're training up for it. There's literally nothing else to do except to watch this satellite. Like, fucking babysit it. Okay, so we are on the way back out. The periaps is still going down. Because I'm in times 12 time warp, I'm assuming. Interesting. It kept going for a little bit. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Considering I'm in space. But, eh. Well, like, even space isn't, like, completely empty. Right. like, around Earth, it's not like there's a hard line where there's suddenly no more atmosphere. Like, the ISS has to use boosters to not fall down. Because of, like, minute amounts of fucking, like, you know, atmosphere way up there. It, like, slowly hits the ISS, and they gotta boost every now and again. Alright, 136. See, I've had to do maneuvers like this when returning from, like, Mun and Minimus missions. It's slow when you're doing it on accident, but... See, this is one thing I really like about this mod, is it makes you do crazy shit that otherwise, like, you would never do on purpose. Like, why would you ever build a... like, why would you ever have a flight path to do this unless you were very explicitly trying to maximize how long it could be in space for, like, electric charge? Because you need your experiments to run over the course of, like, 6 months. Instead of just, like, hit a button and you're good. You know? It's cool. I like it. I am gonna pin these again. I keep looking at them. Because it's something to do. Okay, back in space. Yeah, now we're at almost 136 kilometers. Riveting. The Apoapse is not really falling much to match. I like how the film camera has activity for like 3 seconds. And it just snaps a bunch of pictures over land. Because it's over water like 95% of the time. So we launched, you know, on Earth. It's just kind of how it works. Okay, am I going to hit to 135? With this weird shit here? Yeah, 135. Nope, okay, went back up. Gonna get so much film data out of it. Like, my god. Isn't that also a contract? Cosmic Ray Satellite, that's the big one. Right, 36. Yeah. Apoap's below 200K. Oh, this one. Ah, shit, I could've done this. Okay, that's the next one. The next one will do that contract, because that should be pretty easy. I think the Apoapse is going up, or the Periapse is going up slightly, because I'm doing time warp shenanigans that I really shouldn't. Alright, this is the kind of science satellite I should have been building for a while now. Oh, Indochina. That might not be what it's called anymore. Sometimes my knowledge of geography is based much more on, like, I don't know, fucking paradox games. So, like, the modern map, you know, sometimes a little iffy. But, like, you want to know where I know where Yugoslavia is. It hasn't been here for, like, decades. But I know where it was. Is this magnetic scan running? It might be borked. I can't tell. Okay, yeah, I think being in times 12 time warp while getting out of the atmosphere kind of fucked with the plan of ever so slowly burning off speed. Yeah, we still don't have anything more pressing. Oh, you know what? Did next camera have samples or something? I don't know. Okay, well now the apps fell a little bit. Hooray, hooray. Very good. Yeah, we can unpin that. It's fine. So in theory, I should be losing more and more speed as I go ever so slightly deeper into the atmosphere. But boy is it slight. I knew it was gonna take a while. I kind of wasn't expecting it. I don't know. Like I was gonna say I didn't expect it to take this long, but yeah, I did. That was the point. Wee. I like how it spins so fast. It like seems like it's not even spinning at all. Whoa, it's deep, bro. It's deep. All right, I've been streaming for like 4 hours. I'm gonna deorbit this thing. I'm gonna let it run its course, obviously, for science reasons. Well, everything else is kind of stopped. So all we're really getting is film. And we're going to get more out of that from the next one. So, okay, we're going to go to Apple Apps, and we're going to sync the Apps down. Let's call it 5 kilometers. Right, because I'm really, really still petrified of this thing burning up in the atmosphere. I really don't want that to happen. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's sync Apps to like 135. Let's go with that. Where are we? Oh, Africa again. Yeah, so because of the latitudes, right, like we can't get any climate from above or below that. So we're not going to get anything like polar, you know? Like, we're getting lots of nice pictures of Africa, which is cool. And I guess, like, the southern United States. All the way down to, like, Australia. Which is cool, but the Cold War's up here. Alright, 133. I wonder if I should get TTS. That could be funny. I don't know. Like, I could just set TTS up for the entire chat. Like, you know, spammers might be a bit of a problem. They and like I feel like I could censor. I could screen it maybe. Shouldn't be that hard. You know, worst case scenario, I just disable it. If someone comes along and is like, oh, perfect, free TTS. Time to start saying swears. Or like slurs, really. Slurs would be the big one. Like, if someone wants to just say fuck, 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 I mean, yeah. I'm with you, that's funny. But if someone wants to just start screaming, like, the N-word or whatever, it's like, whoa. Okay. That's 130 now. Let's see how far it drops. Because it may not actually significantly drop until we start getting like 120. Or like, I don't think we have to hit like the Carmen line. We may have to drop another 5. Yeah, let's drop another 5. Let's go to like 125. Right, or we could just burn the rest of the nitrogen. Or maybe like 120. Yeah, that dropped half a kilometer. Let's go to 120. I don't think circularizing would do much. Just thinking out loud here. Because, like, if I circularize, in theory, I spend more time in the atmosphere, but I'm already not getting a lot of atmosphere, you know? Yeah, this is not moved. I don't know why. But whatever. So we're going to drop to... Let's just go to 120. Fuck it. And after another orbit, I may have to drop it again. It's starting to get a little late local time. But, like, I finished all my classwork. So, you know, I gotta feed my cat. But he's currently napping. So sweet. I once it's kind of weird. One day he was like I think I've caught him dreaming like twice. Right? Like once he just kind of like started like chirping in his sleep. He's like rah, rah, rah. And like kind of kicked a bit, and then he like woke up and just seemed confused. And it was so fucking cute. Because I didn't even know cats could dream. Right. And then... I should do these myself. Because I don't know where I'm going to land. There we go. But like... At another time, right, he was sleeping, and he then just, like, randomly woke up and was, like, super agitated. And he was, like, and he, like, puffed up, and he was, like, panting and hissing a bit. And I was like, James, buddy, it's okay. And I reached over to pet him, and he, like, hissed at me. I think he had a nightmare. Like, which, again, I didn't even know cats could do. It was so strange. Little kitty dreams. Whatever he dreamt of, it scared the shit out of him. No. There's some kind of construction outside of my apartment. There's always construction outside of my apartment. I started riding my bike to class this week. And that was a lot of fun. The funny thing is, it doesn't actually take that much longer to bike to campus, which is like kind of across town, than it is to drive. Because there's just so much construction going on. Alright, we are at 120. But yeah, it only takes like a couple extra... It takes like 5 extra minutes. You know? And like, now that it's not like 80, 90 degrees, it's starting to... Like in the mornings, it's like 60 to 70. You know, like maybe mid-70s. It's nice. Alright. Yeah, that apoapse is really starting to drop more. Which makes sense that the apoapse would drop faster than the periapse. Just kind of based on how orbits work. Yeah, maybe we drop apoapse. Like as soon as we get out of... Actually, why do we have to wait? Like, we can do it in atmosphere. I say in atmosphere, like we're exactly, you know, fucking deep down. It's not exactly dropping fast. Alright. Yeah, it's probably faster if we actually just wait. I hate it when waiting is the fastest option. Alright. It ruined the good rotation. I fucked it up. I soiled it. Soiled it. Oh, it's Australia. I think. I think that was. Yeah, because this is Papua New Guinea. I don't know. I'm just naming landmarks at this point. There we go. Yeah, 2 birds, 1 stone. Alright, yeah, now we're really dropping the apoapse, which is exactly what I want to see. So that we can maybe actually deorbit this thing before, I don't know, we invent fucking light speed travel. Before we hit Reagan, I want this thing out of the atmosphere. I want this thing back on the ground. Oh, I'm out of RCS. Well, we're doing it the old-fashioned way. We're waiting. Okay, but now the periapse like 117. All right. This thing looks so fucking goofy. Just completely covered in solar panels. Like, look at this thing. It looks like a vase. It looks like a really weird fucking vase. Right, like your relatives get it for you. You don't know where they got it. Nobody knows where it came from. It's just like, all right, well, I have this thing now. And it's just going to sit in my house. All right. Yeah, this is going to take for fucking ever. Which was, you know, again, the plan. I wonder if... No. I was going to say, I wonder if air brakes would, like, matter. And the answer is no. Air brakes would not matter. But we did get more data from all the video transmissions, which is nice. All right, that periapse is still dropping, so hopefully this won't take too much longer. I mean, I guess the big thing is the apoapse, right? Because like if the periapse drops to like, you know, if it drops to like 100K now, we're fucked. Right? The big thing is the apoapse. Because we are currently going like nearly 8K, like 8,000 meters a second. It's kind of bad. Can you actually see it go down? Kind of. Not exactly quickly, but, you know, still going. Wee. All right. So now, yeah, just another go around. And like it takes so much less time to warp through all the rest of the planet than it does to sit here for this last little stretch. And then we get to do this all over again for the next one. Coming in I don't know. I don't know what day it is. Coming in like a couple years. Alright. But the periapsis is in the 115s. So, that's cool. I feel like you can watch it shrink. Maybe you can. I mean, it would be really, really slow. But, you know, slow isn't... It's not 0. Oh. Wee. What the hell is this? Oh, Oh, it's South Africa. Okay. It was like my screen was just completely full of orange land. I'm like, where the fuck are we? God damn it, Chris, where the hell are we now? Ugh. All right, 114. We're at 445. Yeah. I feel like I could have done it so this would take slightly less time. Okay, let's get like a yardstick to measure. Nah, the map's like rotating. Whatever, it's going down. That's the important part. And I think the apoapse is falling faster than the periapse, but not enough. We might just burn up. Oh wait, hang on. We can go to the Space Center. We can see what science we got. How much science we got at least? Because we got a bunch of data. Yeah, we're at 12 science. Hot damn. Okay, so the next we need these, right, to actually do the next contract. But we gotta get there. So I'm thinking the 59 orbital rocketry. First, or a C engine. Closed cycle engine. Oxides a rich stage combustion. Okay. 61 orbital rocketry. $60 orbital rocketry. Yeah, I think we go for the orbital rocketry. Right. 59 orbital rocketry. I don't... Yeah, it's got a Viking config. And a couple of Ginas. So, there's that, at least. Alright, well, back to the 4-2. Well, the moment has passed. Back to work. Ugh. Yeah, the next one's going in a more polar orbit so that we can get more biomes covered. That's what I should have done in the first place. It's a little late to revert now. I got like a bunch of... But still. Alright, so one... Yeah. I don't know. We're not got shit to yap about. Gonna be real. Because we're just... It really is just watching... You know, watching it orbit the Earth. In the atmosphere. Ever so slightly slowing down. The Apoapse is almost under 400k though. So, you know... We got that going for us. Which is nice. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Under 400k. Under 113. Just reading off fucking numbers. Oh, how's electric power? That's still fine. Okay, so... No, we cannot do the gravimetric satellite. We have not been up here for 2 months. That still requires more advanced solar panels. Probably more advanced than the next ones we're getting. Right, it would involve actual improvements in solar technology. But it is within my grasp, I guess, technically. Right, cosmic ray satellite also not going to happen. It's all... Oh, I could have done this too. Shit. Ah, I forgot about that. No, Periap's above 200k. I could have done it, but we would have been in this situation for way longer. Right, because I set the Periaps to like 140. Like, I don't know if I had enough Delta V to kick out 6k. To knock out 6k. That is a lot. Alright, the Apoapse is now under... The Apoapse is actually dropping really fast. And our orbital speed is technically going down. Although we are also going up, so... Bit of a wash. Oh god, if this thing is just facing the wrong direction, because I don't have RCS... Running out of RCS might have doomed this entire craft. Right, because I don't know if there's any mechanism to make it, like, flip over. In which case, this could have all been a colossal... No, not a colossal waste of time. I still got a bunch of science out of it, but not nearly as effective as it should have been. And, like, the entire reason we're doing this shit... with the, you know, low periaps is to make it survive. Yeah, I don't know. Might just be facing the wrong way to catch it. I'm gonna be so mad. Alright. Yeah, I guess the orbit is slowly I guess technically it's circularizing. Although it's not really... I mean, it is still in orbit. You know, we are clearly orbiting the Earth. Just mostly doing it in a... I don't know. We're doing it partially in atmosphere. Oh. No, Africa again. Alright. Apoap's is going to be under 300 sin. Which is nice. Okay, Periaps is really... It's getting close to 100. Right. Once we get below the Kármán line, that's going to be some serious... Yeah, once we get below 100,000 meters, we're going to see some serious shit. Maybe. Hopefully. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. Whee! I'm gonna go get a slice of pizza. So Aldi's sells like these giant pizzas. Like, they're fucking huge. It won't fit on my cutting board. And it's like, dude, about as cheap as the, you know, smaller ones that I get from like Winco. I cooked it earlier. It was pretty good. I mean, it's pizza. You know, you can't fuck up pizza that badly. Like, pizza has a pretty high floor, you know, when it comes to quality. Like, you know, it's like the saying. Like, bad sex and bad pizza are still sex and pizza. I feel like of, you know, all the foods, you know, I mean like actual cooked, prepared foods, pizza probably has like the highest floor. Right. Like, it's actually the reason why they serve it at Chuck E. Cheese. It's specifically because, you know, Nolan Bushnell knew that it's basically impossible to fuck it up. And that, like, no matter what, they can make money selling pizza. Or, like, people wouldn't complain, you know? Because, like, if you have salads, you know, it's got to be crisp. Right? Like, a limp salad is fucking disgusting. Right? Where the leaves are, like, a couple days too old. Oh, gross. Right? But, like, a pizza, you could bake it, leave it out on your counter for, like, 3 days, come back and go, yeah, it's alright. Like, I'll eat cold refrigerated pizza right out of the fridge. I don't give a shit. Like, leftover pizza and coffee is the breakfast of champions. Okay. I'm yapping my way into the end game here. This thing is going to burn up. There's no two ways about it. We're still at like 8,000 meters a second. So, we got science out of it. Oh, actually, I think we got enough science for the next, for that tech I wanted. Which is awesome. I must have missed the notification. Oh, it's go time. It is fucking go time. Yeah, there's no control over this thing. Ran out of RCS a while ago. Yeah, we're not getting out of the atmosphere again. Look at that apocalypse. It's not happening. All I can hope for is that we will somehow magically, by a fucking miracle, like Apollo is gonna reach down with his chariot and flip us around. Because that's all we got right now. All we can hope for is a literal fucking miracle to save this thing, because I ran out of RCS like a moron. Are we actually going to make it out of the atmosphere? We might have one less hurrah here. Okay, we might make it out of the atmosphere for like... Oh, Egypt. Yeah, we might make it out of the atmosphere for like 1,000 fucking meters. I'm watching you, Saddam. It's like 1968. Like, he's not even... He hasn't done shit yet. He's in like fucking grade school. But, you know, it's important that he knows we're keeping an eye on him. Okay, technically we'll be out of the atmosphere for just a little bit. But now we actually probably die. It was in space for a couple days, though. So that's good. We're going to be with this thing till the end. That's what we're going to do. We're going to stick with it till the bitter end. Watch that apocalypse. It's going to hit below 140 any second now. It's actually slowly migrating to retrograde. Is this... I toggled SAS, like, not thinking it would do anything. Is it actually doing something? Or am I just, like, fucking delusional? Or is this just Ferrum? This might just be... No, it's kind of hovering. It's, like, rotating around prograde. Oh, there it is. 140. Alright. Collision course. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog. Good pizza. And I still have half of it left over. I made that thing like 7 hours ago. Maybe even 8. It's kind of been a while. Okay. Yep. Nope. Oh, there it goes. There goes the camera. Yeah, this thing is so cooked. It's facing the wrong way. It's hitting the atmosphere at 7,400 meters a second. It'll take a miracle. Sweet Jesus. I mean, it was all the solar panels, but like, hot damn. Yeah, I guess with the camera, it's actually kind of cone-shaped. Oh. Oh, round 2. Oh my god. And the camera's gone. Hope we got all the data we wanted out of that. Oh, 07. There it goes. Well. Oh well. Once I saw that its orbital velocity was like 8,000 meters a second, it was fucked. But we got better orbital rocketry, so that's nice. They're kind of running out of money. So the next orbital rocketry is a bunch of upgrades for engines. So if we take a Megane 043, let's see here. What do we get? These two here. Way more thrust. Do we get anything for the XLR-81? Yes, we did. Let's see here. Oh my god, this one has gimbal. Hallelujah. Holy shit. Huge. Huge. And we're getting one more here. Which doesn't really mean much. I think I have a 4-3 queued. I'm pretty sure I do. I could have checked in the VAB. Yeah, alright. So this would be a 4-4. Even though realistically it's basically the same fucking rocket. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. The 4-3. Hang on, did I fuck something? No, alright. Okay, so I'm going to test out MechJeb a little bit. Right, so I changed the... Because what I would really like to do is I like to use the vacuum engine to try and like deorbit. So edit ascent path. Go ahead and start turning at, I don't know, 400 meters a second, right? We up that turn shape to 50. Let's see what happens. If there's any real noticeable difference. Like a lower apoaps or something. I don't know. I mean, it still seems to be... Not really. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, let's just set mech jab back to 40 and 300 meters a second, because that's where it was. Okay. So we have the 4.4 setup with the improved, mainly the Viking engine and the the Viking engine and the vacuum engine. Those are improved. Like the vacuum engine now has gimbal, so that's nice. You know, it's a real nice to have. I don't know if it's gonna be the biggest change. I was gonna chase the orbit inclination, but let's not. You know, let's just keep it. Let's keep as many factors the same here. My cat is staring out the window as he is wont to do. He's a cute little boy. All right, so these are basically unchanged. Actually, they are literally unchanged. I'm not sure what the variants are, or why the one with the highest thrust is first. Maybe I'm sure there's a perfectly good reason as to why you would use something other than the one with the highest thrust at literally every opportunity. But I can't think of it. Alright, it's slowly rotating back to prograde. Oop. Or we can just kind of just wait until we get to, like, I don't know, 45 seconds. And let the Viking engine's, like, crazy-ass gimbal just handle it. There we go. Handled. Look at it go. What a goofy-ass thing. Looking thing. Flame out. No propellants. Okay, interesting. Does it take a new fuel now? Or is that really what we're doing? I think that's really what we're doing. Probably also make those longer. Being real. Um. Okay, so now it is 294 tons. That handles 500. If we remove all that, this avionics handles. Okay, this is 38 tons. This avionics handles 90. All right. You know what? Let's be even crazier here. Right. What if we do? Oops, not that. Not that. What if we do that? Right. Like, what if we're real silly? So this monstrosity is now 390 tons. Handles it. Now this is the 4-4. This should really do something. This should get somewhere. I'm not sure what's going to happen, but by God is it going to happen. Or I cannot check my staging. Hell yeah. Because I forgot how the game works. Okay. Also, before I forget again, enable crossfeed. Alright, simulate. Let's do this. Is this thing gonna work? I don't know. It might just blow up immediately. Like, it sure has a lot of engines. Look at it go. Taking its sweet time to get there. I did make this stage way heavier, too. So it's not entirely its fault. Targeting. Oh, okay. Alright, we got that space turn. That didn't really seem to... Well, I didn't get it as high, but I guess the overall rocket is way heavier now. It's possible that actually going for 6... 6 of these things isn't really helping. Ooh, right. I was at ×8 time warp. Right. Huh? I guess they take the same fuel? I don't know, it said no fuel. Interesting. I have no idea. Oh my god, you can barely click on the avionics score. I cover this shit in solar panels. So much. Alright, well, yeah, no. Bad piloting. Let's call that bad piloting. Right. I think I waited too late for that stage. It's possible that like adding 2 more of these big engines on the bottom didn't actually help as much as I wanted it to. Because like if we look at the stats, I'm pretty sure it gets more efficient the further up it is. So what we really want are boosters. We need solid boosters. So knock out a couple of these liquid ones. Swap in the solids. That might be the way to go here. Alright. Let's not miss our opportunity here. We'll go to 45 seconds again. Maybe a minute. The Viking engine is now way bigger. Yeah, this takes UDMH. This also takes UDMH. Oh, okay. Interesting. So they take the same fuel now. I don't know how much that matters, actually. I'm sitting here, it's like, oh wow, intriguing. Yes. But like, does it matter? I really don't know. But it does explain why this like ran out way before it actually like before the little icon there said it ran out. Alright. Let's see if this thing, I don't know, can get into a higher orbit. What do I want it to do? I kind of built this thing and didn't really know why. I guess if we're doing gravimetric satellite. We could do gravimetric and Earth imaging in one. Well, aside from the power thing. Right, gravimetric needs 2 months of power. But Earth imaging, I think, is the next one we're doing anyways. Even though it's that next rocket. So this thing will just keep going forever. Oh my god, it has 3.5 minutes of burn time. Sweet baby Jesus. Alright. Is it gonna hit that 9,000 meters a second? Probably not. But, you know, we'll try. Oh, we can extend those, I guess. For all the good it does. Those are mostly for looks. Being real. Alright, yeah, let's... I don't know, I could probably just take a look at the Delta V stats when it's actually, like, being built. And compare it to the 4.3 and see if it's... like, how much better it is. Because it's going to have more thrust. I put on a bunch more engines. I upgraded the engines, put on more fuel. It's gonna have more delta V, but like, I don't know if that means anything. You know, so I guess that's thrust to weight. I guess. Like delta V stats. Yeah, thrust to weight, I guess would be it. Because if it's too heavy, then all the thrust in the world doesn't matter. Yeah, it looks like it might be able to pretty comfortably get into orbit now. Even if I was thinking, it's like, oh, maybe I have to wait until we get closer to Apoaps to fire the vacuum engine. No, it passed it. Passed it a while ago. I just didn't notice. We are just raining shit down on Florida, right? Disney World exists at this point. We are just like, oh my god, how many random bits of crap are we landing in the middle of Florida? I say Disney World exists as if that's like the only important part of Florida, because it kind of is. You know, like Florida man is gonna have, I don't know, a new house. He's gonna like live in the random shit we made. All right, well, let's just see how far it goes. If we can do some of these automatic contracts for free prestige point, for free prestige, then like, why wouldn't we? Like, realistically, eccentricity below 0.003. Damn. All right. So the yeah, that Apoaps is getting pretty high. I don't think it's gonna hit 10. It may not even hit the. It may not even hit the numbers we were hitting before. Yeah, 5, 6. Okay, I guess it might hit 8. Yeah, it almost hits 8. So... okay, the Megano 3, the first satellite hit 9. We did hit an uncrewed speed record, though. So I guess that's one thing it's good for. Let's check. I guess here, Delta V stats. Vessel info? Yeah, Delta V stats are... yeah, this thing just kind of has a thrust weight ratio of 0.68. Whoops. I kind of forgot the main core is up here. But we gotta build for contracts, right? That is how you play the video game. So, what's next? Like, we gotta get that TV camera. Our next Megiddo isn't until, like... oh, it's actually in a couple months. Okay. Yeah, the big thing is really, like... down here. Right? We need early human spaceflight era science for some of the techs, but we also need these better solar panels. Right? So how much science do we need? 18. 16, that's 34. Plus 19. Oh god, that's 53 science. That's so much science. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick to solar panels instead of these RTGs. Digital communications, not really on the table. Or not really necessary, I should say. Yeah, they're like, come on, dude. Hypersonic plane. Alright. Yeah, I really don't have any option for the hypersonic plane. So I got engine variants. Right, let's load up a hyper rocket. So let's see here. 591. What if we try it with this slightly weaker Viking engine? Right, because if the Viking engine is slightly weaker, it may not kill us. And if it doesn't kill us, then hot diggity damn. Alright, then we can finally focus on, like, actually building fucking satellites instead of this fucking thing over and over again. Alternatively, I wonder what would happen if I just made it longer. Right? If I just gave it more fuel, if I made it heavier. Right? Is there a sweet spot? Ooh, dear. Where I can get it to naturally cap out at like 2100. Like, that would be so fucking finicky. I feel like that'd be a real desperate maneuver, but if you gotta do it, you gotta do it. Oh, shit. Right, our maximum altitude has to be 39. Okay, there we go. I got distracted. Okay. Alright, slightly down, slightly down, slightly down. There we go. Right, okay, so slightly weaker Viking engine actually kind of just did the thing I wanted it to do. Of not... Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, minor explosions. Who gives a shit? Fuck! What happened? The cockpit overheated. The cockpit overheated. Okay. Okay. Is that a piloting thing? Right. If getting the new engine for the Viking ever so slightly tuned it down, we are in so much business. Alright, let's not fuck it up with, you know, doing a goddamn backflip this time. But I cannot express how fucking happy I would be if I actually managed to complete this fucking contract. Because this is the last contract of the mission. Like, I did the capstone. The capstone is, I think, I feel like the capstone is supposed to be harder. But, nope. Alright, 35, 36, 37, 38. Let's keep it 40. Oh, a little lower, little lower. Little lower, little lower. Apoaps needs to go down, thank you. Thank you. Alright, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is about level. Yeah, this is all the water. They've done it a million fucking times. It's not interesting. Okay. Pause it. 2300. Right? Okay, okay. Like, it's getting a little toasty. I will freely acknowledge it's a little toasty in there. But it's just gotta stay above 2,000 for a minute. Oh, something exploded. Oh my god, it was like 5 seconds short. It was like 5 seconds short. Oh my god. It's so doable. It is so incredibly doable. Right. If I can do it once. And if I can do it once and make sure Halo fucking survives, then I can do it for real and we can be done with this goddamn contract. Alright. I am so incredibly fucking hyped. If we can get this thing to fucking work. I just want to do the contract, man. Oh, nope, no. Alright, maybe a little higher. Maybe a little higher. We gotta get... Like, I want to be as high up in the atmosphere as possible. Because the alternative is, roasting alive. Even faster. Alright, we're just gonna level off. Right? I'm gonna make sure the Apoaps is above 40. Oh my god. Oh, that's close. Okay, we're just gonna time warp a little bit. Come on. Dude. Cockpit exploded due to overheating. All right. Okay, 2500 is too high. Right. Let's set for a speed of 2400. Oh my god, they're shielding. They're shielding. I could put on shielding. Why did I not put on shielding before? Excuse me? Crank that shit up. Alright, Hyper Rocket 2, let's fucking go! It's massively improved because it has a slightly weaker engine. Oh my god. Okay. The cockpit now has shielding. Let's do this. Alright. I so want to be... I so want this mission fucking over. This contractor, whatever. Like, I'm assuming the shielding means, like, heat shielding, right? Because, like, what else could it mean? You know, like, it's not gonna... We're not fighting fucking, like, lasers or whatever. Set phasers to 500 Kelvin. Engage. I don't know. I'm losing on my shit. It's been 5 hours. Alright. Yeah, this is perfect. Textbook, you might even say. Oh, it's out of fuel. I guess I fucked up the launch a little bit. It is... It's not really losing shielding. Maybe because it's slightly heavier now? I don't know. But... Oh, no, never mind. It still exploded. Why did it explode? Yeah. Yeah, overheating. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. How do they expect you to do this? If going over 2,000 meters a second explodes your airplane? Like, I'm getting to the point, I really think you have to do this in a fucking capsule. Like 2,000 is such a ridiculous speed. All right. 36, 37, 38. I don't know how much difference a kilometer is going to make. Like, really. I don't even know if the game works like that. I'm acting like being at 38 kilometers instead of 39 is going to fuck me over. Oh. Well, now it's too heavy. I don't know. It's been 5 hours. I'm gonna give up on this. I guess I'll be back in a couple days to do the same fucking contract. Oh my god. I hate this contract so much. Well, I don't work Saturday. So I'll probably be back on Saturday then. Let's see here. Let's do that thing I should be doing and like go raid someone. How do I do that? Oh, here we go. Raid channel. You know what? This guy's playing Kerbal Space Program. He's a Fry VTuber. Yeah, sure, whatever. There you go. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go. See ya.